Uncharted couldn't beat this game. I've heard of that Uncharted series. It looks pretty like, maybe not a game I would play, but I know that's another popular series, the Uncharted games. J-Dog, welcome in, man. I know you're looking forward to some Double Dragon 2. Well done on making it to level 6 last week. Level 6 is, yeah, well, it's kind of where the bullshit really starts. That's where the bullshit begins. Coral Cola says, remember Mixer in 3D games, you move forward and backwards, not left and right. Yeah, I know, I'm not used to that. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be strange moving in 3 dimensions instead of 2, right? That's okay, I'll get used to it. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. Can we count off how many times you're gonna fall in a pit and crash? Probably a lot. From what I've heard about this game is that it's hard, which is going to be really good, right? You want it to be hard. You always want a hard game. Always look forward to difficulty. Crash Bandicoot looks like he has a 30 IQ. That's okay. He doesn't need to collect or think or explore. He just needs to move in one direction and get it done. That's what I like. What's up, Mr. Barkey? What's up, Cobra Art? Welcome in, guys. Broom Hatter, welcome in. You never played a Crash game either? Well, this one's linear. This is a linear game. I think this one would be for a lot of people that can't stand like the 3D collection shit that I can't stand. Wow, we don't get many options, do we? Sound effects and music and stare. Okay, no, we don't need to change anything. All right, so I guess we can just start the game now because, oh, it just goes straight to the world map. Okay, I like that. No cutscenes that take 30 minutes. I really like that. Insanity Beach. Let's go. Here we go. You're gonna go in for all the collectibles in each level? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think I'm gonna go for all the collectibles on every level? I'll leave that up to you. All right, so let's learn the controls. All right, so you have jump and you have spin. Those are the only controls in the game. That's a 1-up, I'm assuming, yes. Okay. Well, that's real simple, right? JJ Valor, welcome in. Never seen this game before. Should be fun. I've heard nothing but good stuff about this game. People told me I would actually like this, so I trusted people. I just killed that crab with my spinny attack. See, a lot of people have a misconception with me with 3D games. It's not that I dislike them, it's that I dislike the collecting and exploring. If I'm just running down one path like this, I'm gonna have a good time. We played a Donald Duck game that was 3D a while back. Can you get this box? We play. I'm trying to remember the name of it was Donald Duck Going Quackers on PlayStation 1, and it was like this. It played like this, and I really had a good time. There was no exploration. There was none of that crap. It was just beat the level and do the platforming. That's all it was, and I liked it. Who's this Tiki dude? Who the hell is this guy? I guess he's my friend if he's hanging out with me. Going Quackers also on Game Boy Color. Yeah, that version was shit. I played that version, absolutely hated that version. Because you know why? It was a collect-a-thon. I do not like collectathons. I hate them. Anybody know what these apples do or whatever these are supposed to be? Anybody know? I don't remember reading about that in the manual. Anybody know? I'm guessing you get 100, you get an extra life or something. We got a checkpoint. That's good. Okay, we got... Is that invulnerability? Okay, we got the Tiki mask on now. All right. So that's invulnerability. So if you get 3 of those, I guess you get invulnerability. See, we're learning. We're learning! And we're not doing exploration. I know a lot of people love that shit. Filthy Cur, welcome in. Oh, they're like coins, okay. They're like coins or rings, all right. Akash, welcome in. Make sure I'm not missing anything. R1, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Good to have you here. NY31, thank you for 7 stream streak. Welcome in. Derpelganger, what's up, man? Hope you guys are all doing good. Appreciate all you guys being here. You guys are awesome. So they're like coins. Okay, so we do need to pick those up. All right, I guess we can go left or right here. Oh, we can do a prediction as well. We can do a prediction. I wonder if I could beat this in one stream. I'm assuming probably not. Will I beat this before let's see, before 5 Central Standard Time? 10 minutes to get your votes in. I'm assuming I probably won't, but if maybe something crazy happens and I do, somebody can win some points, right? What if you can't move the camera around? No, you can't do that. Oh, shit. All right. This. Oh, see, I like this kind of stuff. See, I like this kind of stuff. This is fun. If I get stuck to only playing 3D games, that might be the end of streaming, Jax. That might be the end of the road. That could be very well no more streaming for me. Did we beat level 1? I think we beat level 1. Phidias, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? We missed 12 boxes. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Whatever shall we do? Okay, as long as we don't need them to beat the game, I don't care. It's a tough one to wager on. I don't know how long these games are. I have no idea how long the game is either, J-Dog. I have not a clue. I'm assuming we probably won't beat it in one stream, but there'll be some people that want to take a chance on the gambling, so I'll just let them lose their stupid points, right? Gonna need to backtrack later. No! No! I'm not backtracking later. I don't think we need all this shit anyway. Only boxes containing lives or Tiki Mask are worth going for. Okay, we don't need any of that. We just beat the level without it. Just kidding. You goddamn better be kidding. What's up, Brigand? Why are you doing this to yourself? More importantly, why are you doing this to us? I thought everybody liked this game. I thought this game was popular and loved. What did I do wrong? Oh my God, TNT. I'm glad that didn't hurt me. By the way, do you die in one hit in this game? You die in one hit. I don't see a health bar. Assuming you die in one hit. It's got a bunch of apples. Okay. I think we just got an extra life too. Okay. How did I miss 12 boxes? We just got a picture of somebody. I don't know who that was. I don't know about this piranha plant. We got skunks moving in. Yeah, the manual says you can jump on enemies as well. I don't know if a spin attack's... I got him with a spin attack. Okay, good. Mixer will find out he has to do 100% play the final stage. No, I don't think that's true. Maybe you can play a bonus stage that way. I don't think the collection's required. Could be wrong, right? Who the hell is that guy? FaZe, welcome in. What's up, man? I don't hate this game, but it's definitely not one of my types. Man, you find it fun. I like it a lot so far. Early first impressions are very good. Dude, there's just one path. That's all I want. I don't ask for much. I just like going down one path. This is all I do. See, it's like playing Castlevania or Mega Man or something like that I like. Get past this? Yes, we can. See, I haven't even gotten hit yet. People are like, Mixer playing 3D? I bet he's gonna suck at it. Well, if I don't have to collect, I bet I'm gonna do pretty good at it. There's a big difference. Jorino, hope your day's going good. General Andrews, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing good. General, what do you think about this game? You like this game? See, I was just talking about Mega Man, and there you are. What are the odds of that? What does this do? This picture of this character. I don't know this character. I don't know any of these characters. I know nothing. Who is that character? Oh, we just got an extra life for killing a skunk. Okay, I'll take it. Game's a classic. I like it so far. One hit death, by the way. Okay, so that means we got to get good. I like that too. Can you push these boxes? No. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means we won't have to worry about that later in the game. Skunks are just gonna fall. Yep. All right. Maybe we should be killing stuff. Did I just get hurt? What happened there? I don't know. We're learning. The graphics have aged better than some PS1 games. It looks fine to me. I don't see a problem. Just got the piranha plant. Okay. Still no deaths. We're gonna do this game deathless. First try. Is that another life? We're up to 10 lives, man. We got plenty of lives. Okay, this character. I don't know who the hell this is. Oh, a bonus game. Let's see how good I am at the bonus game. I guess you go this way. Is this timed? I don't see a timer. Okay, so you can't go back. Bonus games are usually not my thing. Well, hello. Who are you? I thought you were like kidnapped. Oh, the achievement said that too. Who is this character? Anybody that know the name of this girl here? I I don't have a clue. I hate bonus games. What's up, working player? Welcome in. What's up, family games? What's going on? The Tiki Mask absorbs hits. Okay. Did we just get a password? We just get a password? So we can save the game. That's good. Okay, I guess we didn't get the password. Okay, so it's saved to the memory card. That's good. And thank you, Wee Todd. Welcome in. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, man. We just saved the game. So people without a memory card, there's passwords. Okay, I should probably get a password too, just in case. That's good. Wee Todd, thank you so much for the 16 months, or however many months was that? No, yeah, 16. I thought it was 18. And Filthy Cur, thank you for the 305 stream streak. I appreciate the long streak very much. I appreciate the resub. You guys are awesome. Glad you guys are here, and I'm glad I'm playing something that I'm enjoying so far. Oh my God, there was a hole right on the other side. Okay, but I made it. Is butterfly a problem? Oh, okay. See, we're learning. The girl is Tawna. Okay, that's who we're trying to rescue, right? What's up, Brody? IG Noble, Iron Ghost, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I like this a lot so far. I like this a lot. I think we beat level 2. Yes, sir, level 2. So far, so good. See, I figured I would like this game. We missed like 80 boxes, I'm sure. Oh, 4 this time. All right, it's better than 12. All right, last time I missed 12. I do play modern RPGs, I do, but like usually they have like maps and directions on where to go, and like the hard parts of modern RPGs is like figuring out how to beat the bosses. So there's not like a whole lot of like collection exploration you have to do that's like complicated or anything. It's nothing like Banjo-Kazooie that would just drive me insane. All right, so there we go, on to the 3rd level. We're making progress. How many jiggies have you collected so far? What are jiggies? Or is that the Tiki Mask? What the hell is this? Oh, we have a vertical level. Okay. What's up, Rush Pirate? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. We're playing a 3D game here today. You don't see that too often. But hey, this is what I'm gonna like. You get up there, sir. Sir, you can make that. I know you can. There you go. There you go. All right, see? All right, so this level, the perspective's a little different. I like this attack we have, this little spinny move. I like that. That's useful. I worry about those plants. Gold puzzle pieces. Oh, none, because we're not playing that awful game. Proto's handling that game for us. Is that gonna crush me? I don't trust that. We're gonna keep going. Oh, that almost killed me. All right. Jiggies are puzzle pieces in Banjo. That's right. All right, I wasn't paying attention to the name of them. Oh, shit. It's close. I got him. All right, we're doing good. Hey, that was good. We're up to 13 lives. Deathless run intact. How long will that last? Probably not too much longer, if I had to guess. Glad to be of service. Proto, thank you for playing that so I never have to. Much appreciated. Oh, you can make that spin. Okay, I got it. I got it. See, I'm playing the fun one, Proto. You're playing the one that's not fun. God, I could not handle that game. I could not play that for an hour. Another checkpoint. Okay, so we're doing good. I like how the perspective changed. We got some random monkey. You son of a bitch, you almost got me killed. All right. Oh, I can't get it now. We're supposed to bounce off the turtle. Oh, shit, I botched that one. All right, that's fine. Need to look ahead a little bit more. Okay. No timer, that's right. We have no timer. That is another big positive with this game. We do not have a timer. I hate timers. Oh, really? God damn it. Red, how you doing today? Head Wound Yoda, welcome in. Well, that went the Deathless run. I told you it wasn't gonna last. I told you that enemy had a shield or something. Having a timer in this game would upset me. Timers are stupid. Oh, I forgot to get that again. That's okay. Timers are stupid. Welcome to Sony. Perfectly fine. We'll find a way to get past that. Hey, look, I didn't die from the spikes from 5 feet away like you would in Mega Man. Mega Man spikes are not the funnest thing to deal with. All right, where is that guy? I was ready that time. This controls really well, by the way. I like controls. All right, let's get that life back I just lost. This has very good controls. If I jump on this, it's safer to jump on the monkey. Okay. Oh, nope, not again. Nope. Clonono is mostly linear from what I call the Pandemonium games. Okay, if it's mostly linear, I would like it. Oh, you slide backwards on this moss or whatever. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. See, no timer. We don't have to hurry. Barbie Explorer is next. Is it linear? If it's linear, maybe we'll play. Oh, bonus game time. Okay, so the bonus rounds look actually good. Because all you have to do is go left to right. What is TNT? Okay, that's something we need to be worried about. All right, you know what? That's so typical for me in a bonus game right there. That's just the way it works. I was wondering if I could get that or bounce off of it or something, but no, it just kills you. Okay, see, that's the way we learn. This is the way we learn stuff. Die to learn. Okay, so don't touch the TNT anymore. Careful with your spin attacks, you get rid of the fruits by accident. Is that really? Is that in the manual? Remember, you can't tell me anything if it's in the manual, if it's not in the manual. Red, thank you for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What is this, famous last words? Oh, you're not wrong. Not wrong. And I guess that's the end of the level. All right, we probably missed like 8,000 things. That's okay. Who cares? No, this game will not make the bad list. Not anywhere close will this make the bad list. This will make the good list. What's this? Fruit. Okay, we need more fruit. Always get more lives, right? Can't ever get enough lives in these kind of games. I noticed that the guy on YouTube graduated from saying this run is invalid. Do I hate this invalid run? That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine if he wants to say that. I'm not gonna stop him. Okay, we have the Indiana Jones boulder level. I didn't get that one. Oh wait, the boulder got stuck. Okay, we're safe then. Oh, we got another boulder though. Okay. Barbie Explorer is a clone of this, so I'm gonna put it on my list. I'm gonna put it on my list. Barbie Explorer. But no, this is not gonna make the bad list, not anywhere close. Now, you want games on the bad list? That would be that stupid Donald Duck game we just played, Maui Mallard, and that SpongeBob game are gonna get on the bad list. Kane, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome in. How you doing today? I bet you're surprised to see me playing a 3D game, but it's a good one. It's not Banjo. We don't have to worry about exploring. Is that gonna get stuck? No. Oh, God. Kane, thank you so much for the 55 months, dude. I appreciate it. It's Smart and Tart, welcome in. What's going on? I like this game a lot so far. We just got a new checkpoint. We're making progress. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. That was a blind jump. That was a blind jump. All right. Kind of hard to see where you're going when you're running towards the camera. We just missed the box. Don't care. Extra life. How many? 15. We're in good shape. Oh my God. See, this is my kind of game. We made it. I am liking this a lot so far. This is great. This is really good. This is a great game. Maui Mallard, the worst Disney game you play after Bugs Bunny? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We missed one box. We almost got them all. Wouldn't that have been great? I wonder what you get when you get them all. I wonder what you actually get. I beat another level. Look how many levels we're beating already. I wonder how many. Look, it looks like this is going to take a while to get through. We're going to have to go through this entire island. So this is probably going to take a while, but that's fine. I'm really liking this so far. What is this? Oh, Tiki Head. All right, you get a couple of those. You get invulnerability. I terribly mistimed that jump, okay. I like how when you die, you just respawn real quick. It doesn't go through like a sequence of death animation and all that crap. You just get right back in the action. I love that. This is just like Resident Evil 1. It's nothing like it. Welcome in Peter Merkin. Welcome in Quirky as well. Susumu, welcome in. This is nothing like Resident Evil. What are you talking about? This is actually fun. Resident Evil. You don't play that shit here. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, thank you for the 49 months. We're playing a PS1 game, right? I know. Thank you so much for the resub, man. How you doing today? Quirky and Peter and all you guys just coming in. I appreciate it very much. Doc, I am glad you're making good progress on A Link to the Past. You haven't played Link to the Past, and I'm shocked about that, like you're shocked about me playing PS1. So see, we're both shocked. And we're both having a good time with our respective games. I really like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. Why couldn't every 3D game be like this? I would have loved them. Sliding backwards. I can't see where we're going here. This is gonna end badly. All right. Marsupial Souls, right? Yeah, this is Souls-like. What's up, Pigeonfish? Welcome in. Coffee, have a great night and try to stay cool. You cancel D&D tomorrow because of the heat wave? I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit. When it's that hot outside, you don't want to do anything. You want to do nothing. TNT, you know what? That's not good. we learned the hard way that TNT is bad in this game. I'm assuming you have to just jump real quick here. Coffee, have a great night. Everybody's going to be playing the new GTA besides me. I'm never playing that either. Yeah. So yeah, I'll have to put a tag on my stream that says not GTA. So we're going to have to do that. Because the developers loved their jobs back then. Dude, this would have been a fun game to work on. I'm assuming we have to go like that. Yeah. Oh, we're going to get in the new bonus game in a minute. Yeah, I'm glad we haven't played this up till now because I'm really liking this. Those dragonflies can't hurt me. That's good. Good. All right, we get some rewards here. New Tiki Mask, extra life. Oh, this one's going to be trying to bite me. I ain't playing that GTA garbage. They can't bother to physical copies of the game. They can kick rocks. Yeah, physical stuff's starting to go away for good. I hate to say it, but we're in the waning days of physical media, which sucks badly because I love physical stuff. I've got all my old games, and I would buy physical copies of stuff if it was always available. And Lord Awesome, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime and the 15 months. It is much appreciated. And Allie, thank you for the gift sub to New World Reign. Welcome in, Allie. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You guys are awesome. Forgot to add no backseating. Is that not on here? It's on there. It's right there. Isn't it in the tags? It should be. If it's not, I need to put it in there. Welcome, Allie. How you doing? You're getting a new GTA. Most people are, except for me. So I care about stuff that nobody else cares about. All right, we get to play the bonus game. How do you backseat this game? Somebody's gonna be like, you just missed 3 1-ups over there in the corner. Somebody would try. I hate backseating so much. Anytime I see backseating going on in any channel, not just my own, I cringe real hard. I have a special hatred in my heart for it. All right, we got extra lives. We found this lady too. That's really good. Well, I thought you got kidnapped in the opening cutscene. I guess not. Go10, welcome in, man. Yes, please lurk if you have not played this game and you want to play it at some point. Please, please do. Go10, have a great day, man. I will see you tonight for more Castlevania consecutive deathless runs. You're gonna get past the Bat Bridge. You're gonna beat Drac. It's inevitable, sir. Update saved game. I guess we could just do that. We've beaten 5 out of 32 levels. We have no keys and no diamonds. We don't find any of that shit. We don't need it. Just save the game. That's all we need to do. So you can only save the game if you win these bonus levels. That's kind of tough, right? That means if you don't do that, you don't get any of these continues or any of that stuff. I'm somewhat of a Crash expert. I've played and owned every game ever made for PS1 and PS2. It won't help because I did this blind, so I want you to have the same experience I had. To me, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. See, I wish more people would think that way, that are like really good at certain games. More people need to take that kind of attitude, because I do appreciate it. See, I'm that way with Ghosts and Goblins. I love watching people do Ghosts and Goblins games for the first time. And you know what I do? I keep my mouth shut. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. I don't want to be the stream savior. I don't want to tell people that they're missing stuff. I like sitting back and seeing them figure it out. That's more fun. This guy is not going to hit me. Hell no, he's not going to hit me. Is that the end? That's the end of the level. How many boxes did we miss this time? 25? Never playing GTA, but I watched playing it friends and live. Yeah, it's just stupidly popular. It's one of those things that everybody just genuinely loves for the most part, and I don't give a shit about. Music in this game is by Mark Mothersbaugh of Devo. Really? Really? Are we gonna have a little cracking that whip, maybe? Really? Most iconic video game character that starts with letter C, am I right? I'm trying to think of another character that starts with C. Really can't, nothing's coming to my mind, Vance. What's up? Welcome in. Are you gonna take a chance on any more PS games than you've tried this one? And maybe. It depends on how linear they are. How little collecting and how little exploration and collecting you have to do. That is the million-dollar question, pretty much. Do I have to do any of that shit? No, I don't want to play it. I find that stuff boring and tedious and awful. Fighting a boss here? Apu. Ow. Okay. Okay, I got him with my spin move. Right, he's doing a spin move too, but his sucks ass compared to mine. Oh! Oh, that didn't count? What? How'd that not count? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got him that time. I don't have my tiki mask anymore, so if I get hit again, I'm dead. That's it? That's it. Wow, easiest boss ever. Beardmaster, Spade, welcome in. How you doing today, Spade? What the hell is that? That's awful, whatever that is. Welcome, Spade. Welcome, Beardmaster. How you guys doing today? Vinius, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. To me, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it very much. We just beat World 1. That's what we did. We beat, well, I guess that was World 1. I like this game a lot so far. Where have you been all my life, Crash Bandicoot? Jessica, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. We're actually having a good time here with a 3D game. I'm not surprised, though. This has everything I like. People get surprised when I don't like a 3D game. It's full of all this collection bullshit, and this one doesn't have any of that. This has optional collecting. Got the tiki mask back. That's good. Levels are going to get more complex, which is also good. Crash is waiting for you to stop fussing about 3D games. Hey, I play like 3D RPGs and stuff off stream all the time, but see, they're not set up like Banjo-Kazooie. They're not like Donkey Kong 64, any of that absolute trash. I cannot stand that kind of game. This, I could play this all day long. I would not get bored of this. We got another life. Dude, I got 20 lives. 20 lives. I like not having a timer. C. Checkpoint. I knew it. Off stream doesn't count. Oh, it sure. Yes, it does. It absolutely does count. Off stream counts just as much. Because I play stuff off stream that I would never stream. Gotta be careful with that. Oh my God. Okay, I'm wondering if I got credit for that or not. Oh, old man Markle, welcome in. It's pretty difficult. So far, it's been really well balanced. So far, The balance has been really good. I wonder if we can get all these boxes without dying. Oh, that's not good. Is that gonna kill me from there? I'm over here. That hit me. Okay, so yeah, we lost the tiki mask. That did hurt me. Pictures or it didn't happen? Look at my Steam account. If you're friends with me on Steam, you can see I played all kinds of stuff. Aren't you friends with me on Steam? I think you are. I have played all kinds of stuff there. That's proof enough. I think we are. I thought so. If not, send me a friend's request. This is the kind of platforming I love, man. Aha! All right, we got to get all of these. If you get all of these, you get to save the game. I love that. Yes, you don't want to stream RPGs because they take too long. Yeah, they would take too long, and I wouldn't be able to follow the story on stream. I would like miss everything because I spend a lot of time talking to you guys. I would miss all the good stuff as far as like story content. So yeah, that's only off stream stuff. The only reason I did Final Fantasy VI on stream was because I could do a challenge run. I already knew the story of that game because I grew up with it, but yeah, we did a challenge run with that for anybody that wasn't here. No espers and no grinding and no OP relics and all kinds of other crazy stuff. And the game was still too easy. The game's just easy. What have I got? Oh, got the tiki mask back. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! That platform goes down. Oh my God. All right, well, got trolled. I can't believe I've never played this. I never had a PS1 back in the day, Allie. I had no way to play this. I had one friend that had a PlayStation 1, and he did not own this game. The only game we played was FIFA Soccer. Oh my God, did I actually get hit by that? I did. Uh-oh. The run is starting to unravel here. The run is unraveling. All right, we got to start getting good again. We're friends on Steam. I'm admitting that I'm wrong. Your story checks out. See, when would I ever lie? When have I ever lied? I would never. If I tell you something, it's true. I'm honest to a fault in a lot of cases. Hey, I admit to hating all these games that everybody loves. You know that. Pretty easy word, but I'm glad you glad you played it. Yeah, it was fun to like add a new challenge to it. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it turned out, but that's okay. That time I got through everything. Okay, man, this is getting a lot harder. Holy shit, this is getting way harder. This is what I wanted. This is what I was looking forward to. All right, let me get my tiki thing back. Run is unraveling. Shaka when the walls fell. Oh, what is this? Darmok and Gelada Tanagra doc? Jesus Christ. All right, so this is gonna fall. Stuff will making me want donuts. Too many calories, Jax. You can't have donuts. Donuts are like awful. Can't have any donuts. 8 billion calories per donut, right? All right, we got all 3. What's up, Muji? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Yeah, we played FIFA Soccer on his PlayStation back in the day all the time. It was great. I always won. He never beat me. He was like, I'm gonna destroy you. When he first got it, he thought he was gonna beat me. Yeah, right. All right, we got all that. I don't know if we were supposed to do that, but okay. Don't fall! Oh, God. All right, we're fine. Let's get all these nice apples. All right, what if we just spin? I don't know if that works or not. All right, we can save here at this, my friend here. Ate 3 tacos and I'm stuffed. What kind of tacos? What kind of tacos? Chicken? Beef, maybe? Fish? I thought you were gonna you're not gonna let me save the game? I thought that's what you do. Lady, I thought we were gonna save. She's not letting me save this time. Well, that was weird. Oh, now okay. All right, I was about to say what's going on here. What's going on? All right, saved. Look, I found 0 out of 0 out of all this shit they want me to find. I hadn't found any of it and don't care. If I don't need it, then I'm not getting it. Stabloon, thank you for the 55 stream streak, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much, man. No you, sir. I'm having a good time with this game. This game's really good. This is high quality gameplay right here. Well, I don't know about the gameplay for me, but the game itself is really good. That's gonna collapse. That's what they want you to do there. That's what they want you to do there. Man, look at, they really knocked the difficulty up here a bit. Brogfish, welcome in. Spade, you gotta bring steak tacos, you never get chicken? Okay, my favorite steak as well. Steak and fish. Those are my favorite kind of tacos. Hell yeah, man. Chicken doesn't have enough flavor in tacos, I don't think. I'm not knocking chicken before somebody gets mad at me. Somebody's gonna be like, Mixer doesn't like chicken, what the hell? No, I like it. I just prefer beef, fish, and steak tacos. Breaded fish or baked fish? Mostly baked. Breaded's okay. I like breaded, but I usually go with baked. Fish tacos are great. Everyone should try it as long as they're not allergic. Correct. Series actually got harder with the collection. The hitboxes went from square to match the object. You can slide off. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Sliding off stuff like that. What the hell? Give me all this stuff. All right. We got 21 lives. We're in good shape. YouTube guy's gonna lose his mind when he finds out you don't like chicken tacos. He loses his mind over everything. That guy's just perpetually angry about everything. I'm declaring this run invalid. I hate you, Mixer. That's YouTube. It is what it is. I've never timed out his comments a single time, nor will I ever. What are we doing with this? An auto scroller. Okay, I can work with that. Anybody know why I like auto scrollers? Anybody know? Let's see who's done their homework. That was bullshit. I clearly dodged that. Why do I like auto scrollers? Anybody know why? Because they're linear. There you go. real simple. Real simple stuff here. Not complicated. I got past that! What is this, Mega Man? But YouTube guy's asshole that got the highlight messages price increase. Actually, it was not him. It was somebody completely different. I'm not gonna name names though. Riding driving levels are some of my favorites in the Crash series. This looks like it's gonna be fun if I could get good. This is a get good problem right now. I've got to move earlier. I like the design of this already though. We're gonna get all that crap. You gotta go fast, see? You gotta go fast. I missed a bunch of stuff. There's a checkpoint. Did I not get credit for that? Holy shit, I don't think I got that. And then random native guy with a shield killed me. All right, well, the difficulty's going up a little bit. It's like jump, jump, slide, slide, right? Okay, you know what we're looking for now. What the hell is this? What? Wow. Photon Loops, welcome in. I thought I had a lot of lives, man. You're going quick. Photon, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Man, our lives are melting away real quick. So that happens when you get to a spot where you gotta get good. No, we're not doing that! What? How did I land on it? I jumped over the drum? Trampoline, whatever the hell that is. Wow, these levels increase difficulty a lot. All right, you gotta jump early. All right, that's what you do, jump early. Jump real early, oh my God. All right, new checkpoint, but counted. I got all that shit, okay. You're not hitting me. What the hell is that? Something was in there. I jumped over it though. Pig on a spit going up and down. No! God damn it! All right, this is fun. Holy shit! What I think of Tomb Raider might not be my kind of game. Probably not my kind of game, if I had to guess. Looks like the 1-up does not respawn. Does not battle toads. Wow. Man, these levels are hard. Future Rush, welcome in. How you doing today? It does seem kind of modern, doesn't it? It does seem kind of modern. That's okay, though. We'll do modern every now and then. This is as modern as it gets for me. Yeah, jump early. And I thought I had a lot of lives a minute ago. Not anymore. I don't know how early I'm supposed to turn right there. You're supposed to turn really early. Faster than TAS, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. We're trying to get good here. It's hard. Tomb Raider doesn't look that fun to me. I know it's like a groundbreaking type series and stuff, but I'd rather just play this. This would have been for me. Man, I thought I had a lot of lives. I don't have shit, man. All right, we gotta go under it. I have to turn real early. All right. Oh my God! I bounced off the thing! We're gonna run out of lives. That's what's gonna happen now, is we're gonna run out of lives. I love me a good auto scroller though. Yeah, turn early. Barely made that. Alright, this is PB. You son of a bitch! God damn it, the ending was right there! God damn it, that was a good run though. It was a good run, we're gonna get it. I only played the demo of Tomb Raider as a kid, was creeped out by the butler always following you everywhere you go. Hey, they're trying to give whatever name, Lauren or whatever it is, good service, right? Man, this is fun. I'm digging this. I am digging this. This is all the kind of stuff I ever asked for. I don't ask for much. You want me to do all this collection bullshit when this is all I wanted? Come on. Oh, not this time, sir. I went to the right. Not this time. All right, I don't think we get to save it, though. Mixer's growing a sense of remorse for turning down PS1. There's a lot of good stuff on PS1. I just happen to miss out on it. Being forced into the 3D realm. Well, maybe if it works out like this, right? What's up, GJ Kill? Welcome in. Hey, do I know any other games that are similar to Tomb Raider, to be honest? I don't either, come to think of it. This is probably a good thing, because I probably wouldn't want to play any of them. Alright, I guess we'll get all this stuff. Free apples, I'll take them. Are those apples? What are those actually supposed to be? Oh, we got another vertical level? Fine. Using Duck Station, so you can put the graphics on 1080. I don't want the graphics to be on 1080. I want it to be like old school style. 1080 is too modern. I don't want 1080. I want like 240. 240 is where I'm most at home. You stupid, I see that monkey over there is gonna be a problem. I was ready for him. 480, that's fine. Yeah, whatever the lowest resolution is, that's what I want. Coral Cola, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know how anybody finds collecting in a game fun. I just don't get it. I know a lot of people like those kind of games, but those are just not for me. There's a checkpoint right there. That auto run level, that was fun. I really like that one. Hopefully there's some more later in the game. Okay, there's number 2 right there. Okay, so those are pretty common, honestly. Those are not too rare. Donald Duck Genesis is better than A Link to the Past. Why don't you do no heart containers run, no bottles, no upgrades run A Link to the Past? Maybe you'll like it more. Did these all reset? What the hell? Did these all reset? That's what you need to do. You need to make Link to the Past harder by adding a bunch of really hard challenges to it. Man, I lost so many lives on that level. Holy shit. Might as well get all these apples while we're at it. Can I bounce off that? I could jump on that, I think, but we haven't. Okay, so I'll wait for the fire to. Yeah, that's what you do. You get good. that Koopa shit out of here. Tried playing ICO on PS2 with 1080. It was awful. What's ICO? Is that something I should know? Something popular that I know nothing about? Probably. Heerler is crazy. Hey, he's got unique opinions. I appreciate unique opinions because I've got a lot myself. I appreciate anybody that's got some like off-the-wall opinions on games. I got no problem with it. The stupid monkey is not going to push me off. Get him like that. Sophie, welcome in. It does feel kind of modern. I'm not gonna lie, it does. From my perspective, it feels kind of modern. Sophie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We just killed that guy, and oh, and I was able to get the one up. Good. 240 on 1080 should have the bars on the sides. I don't even know what the resolution is set to. I have no idea. I just turn the game on and play it. Usually the less I know about the settings, usually the better. Sophie, how you doing today? I would like link to the past two, be like Zelda 2, the only good Zelda game. I love those kind of crazy opinions. Only good Zelda game, he says. But see, I love Zelda 2 as well. Sophie, how's your day going? Welcome in. This does feel kind of modernish to me. I know it doesn't to anyone else. To me, it's definitely a bit strange. But so far, this game has been absolutely wonderful. This might go down as one of my favorite first playthroughs. And that's gonna go down. Yeah, see this moss on the ground, you slide. Oh boy, there's TNT. There's TNT right there. That's gonna blow up. Okay, hopefully. God damn it! Okay, we're fine. Okay, we got the one up. I lost Tiki Mask though. Zelda 2 is a good game. I'm glad you like it too, Doc. It's definitely my favorite Zelda. I know it's most people's least favorite because it's hard. People don't want hard. They want to just roam around. They want to go to Hyrule Field. What they like. I like Heerler's opinions too. I do too. We share opinions here. That's what we do. Here in my channel, we share opinions regardless of whether they're popular or not. Preferably if they're unpopular. Much preferably. All right, there's my friend. Okay, so we're here. We get in the save point, and we save our game and get an extra life. See how good it works? We still haven't found any of those diamonds or keys, which I'm probably not going to find any of that shit. You guys can tell me where they are after I beat the game. Be like, Mixer, you missed all this good stuff. And I'm going to be like, well, I don't explore and I don't search, so yeah, I'm probably going to miss it. I just like getting through the levels. Why didn't you explore? Because it's not fun. I just like going through the levels like this. That's why. Oh my god, that was a shit jump. Bring some PS5 demo discs to Pizza Hut, that would get them more business. I remember when they used to give games away and stuff like that, Jax. I mean, Burger King did like Xbox 360 games back in the day. They had like Sneak King and shit like that. That probably went over pretty well. That was one way to get people in the doors, give them free video games. I can't see a company doing that today, though. Everything's gone cheapskate. I see a Tiki Mask. I do want that. Oh my god. Okay, there's no falling damage. I was about to say, am I going to survive falling all the way down? And I did. You love Sneak King. Those games weren't free, but cheap. Yeah, what were they like $5 or something? Maybe if you bought like a Whopper or something, you get to buy like Sneak King for like $5 or something. That's not a bad deal. I remember the commercials for those. I was like, are you kidding me with this? You get all that? I knew I was gonna fall. Have it today, it's a free download or something? That doesn't surprise me. Aged badly, Zelda 2 always sucked. That's probably because you sucked at it. That's probably because you were bad at it. Go back to Hyrule Field. Zelda 2's too much for you. Go back to Hyrule Field. Go talk to Navi. That's what you do when Zelda 2 gets too hard. You go find Navi. Dude, no! Fuck! Oh my God. Man, these levels are great. You get good, that's right. That's right, that's what you do, you get good. Zelda 2 will kick your ass. I'm gonna burn up. I'm not. I thought I was gonna land in the fire. All I did in Ocarina was fish. Okay, yeah, well, if Zelda 2's too much for you, fishing in Ocarina is probably the best place you could be. In Sneak King, you sneak around and slip people burgers and do a happy dance if you don't get caught. That was the game, that's correct. I've seen people play it before. I thought I could make it! God damn it. That's what you get for not being patient. I should have just waited like half a second more and we would have made it. And this is still like early in the game too. And you're already doing this kind of platforming. It's really good. I can't wait to see what's later on. You cannot script that where that was. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Beard Man. People are getting really mad about it. People are getting upset. I wish that there was like a physical copy available of that for people that want it. Like, I have no interest in that game or the series, but I wish people could get what they wanted with it. But yeah, that does suck. Oh my God, this is so bad! I got him. Okay. Oh my God. I got him. Okay, good. We're still not done with this stage either. This is still going. No! Oh my God. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I made that. Okay. Holy shit. PS1 dude, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. What's going on? Background looks like the Inferno from Battletoads. Dude, I miss... they need to do a new Battletoads game that's like the original. That's what we need, Jax. We need a new Battletoads game that's like the original game. They did some new Battletoads remake or something and like nobody liked it. I never... What, 4 extra lives here? Jesus Christ. That's generous. Where was that in that Terminator NES game when I needed it? Not here. I'll take all these boxes, sure. Sure! And that's another life, all right. Falling means nothing. It's probably too big for Blu-ray, yeah, you'd still be downloading stuff. Which game? Oh, GTA 6 or whatever, yeah. Like, everybody's like wetting themselves with excitement over that game. And I've never played any game in that series. I don't care, but I'm glad people like what they like, it's fine. I know when it comes out, like everybody's gonna be streaming it and they're gonna wonder why I'm not streaming it, you watch. Okay, I suck ass at that. I buy most games on Steam now, like 99% of the time when I get a new game, it's gonna be on Steam. I did buy some physical copies of some Switch games. All right, this is getting annoying. The turning thing went back. What? Oh, it was resetting. All right, I got it. Battletoads the glitchy mess. Which one? The new one that came out? I've seen some gameplay of it. It does not look very good. I want Battletoads, play the original NES one. Or the Super Nintendo one, which I have not even played yet. I have not played SNES Battletoads. We're gonna get there at some point. There we go. Perfect. That's right, we got Mixer playing Crash Bandicoot before GTA 6, that's right. I mean, I'm what? How old is this game, 30 years now? This game came out in 1996, I read. So yeah, this is 30 years ago. What the hell? I just go across the ocean? There's more islands? So we did everything on this island. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the whole game, but no, there's more islands, all right. So he just like warps across the water, I got it. You play arcade Battletoads. No, unfortunately, Fool's License, none of my local arcades had Battletoads. That was the thing with arcades back in the day. You were limited to what your local arcades had, and ours didn't have that. Or like Michael Jackson's Arcade Moonwalker, I never saw that game. There was a lot of games I never saw. Have you heard the song Standing There by Bart Wayne? He's an Instagram sensation country singer that sounds goofy, but the song is going viral. I thought maybe you'd like it. Never heard of Bart Wayne, and I've never been on Instagram a single time in my life. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind there. So yeah, no Bart Wayne and no Instagram. The lily pad sunk. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but it did. Yeah. Turquoise, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, never been on that platform and don't know anything about that character. Don't know about him. Okay, this leaf does not sink. SNES Battletoads might be the hardest game on the whole system. I've heard it's a lot harder than NES Battletoads, but a lot shorter. So like you don't have to do as much to beat it, but the levels that do exist are harder. So that should be interesting to play through when we get to it. I've avoided spoilers for it. So we'll get like a pure playthrough where like, I don't know what's coming up. I know people that have played it. I wonder if Mixer will even get a game over. Maybe his first playthrough will be a 1cc. Stranger things have happened. I don't know how long this game is. We might not be able to beat it in one stream. I've gotten where I don't like doing like grinding myself into dust to like beat a game over like 8 hours. I think it's more fun to break things up. I feel like I just play better and have more fun when I break the game up a little bit more, if it's a game I'm liking, instead of trying to force myself to beat it in one stream. You stupid monkey!
What have I got?
That was my fault, actually. That was actually my fault. I should not have used the spin attack. When you use spin attack on a monkey, it makes you go flying off to the side like that. I'm gonna blame myself. We need to jump on top of the monkey and crush his head in. That's what we need to do. Stop moving. Great, yeah, there's Goten's monkey emote. That's perfect. If I played Genesis Battletoads, yes. It's pretty similar to the NES when I was able to get a 1 credit clear on my first playthrough, simply because of the knowledge I have of NES Battletoads. It came through for me. So it's almost the same game. There's a couple of slight differences here and there, but not enough to like mess me up or anything. All right, monkey, you're not gonna get me again. The water looks great in this. It does look really cool. I have no problem with the way the graphics look in these early 3D games. I think they look good. I know people say they age badly or whatever. It looks fine to me. I have a problem with it. I couldn't see where I was landing. The box opened and it like skewed my perspective. That's fine. Amount of time that will pass from the initial release of GTA 5, GTA 6 based on the first playthrough game time. I could beat Donkey Kong 64 almost 2,000 times between that. Well, why all you guys are waiting on your little Grand Theft Auto, I'm still waiting on a new Zelda 2-like game, and I've never gotten it, and that came out like 1987 or something. So yeah, all you guys waiting on your Grand Theft Auto, well, you could be waiting since 1987 like me for a new Zelda 2-like game, which we've never gotten. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the complaining. When it's Silent Hill, never, because that looks boring as hell. Clagnucius, welcome in. Klinger Winger's easier on Mega Drive. I never had a problem with Klinger Winger anywhere. That was one of my stronger levels in Battletoads. I did well at that on like my first try. But there were other levels I sucked at, still bad at the snow level. I'm not very good at that one, or the surfing. I'm not good at that, but I'm better at Klinger Winger than both those combined. It's weird. Everybody's got their strengths and weaknesses, right? All right, monkey, you're not gonna push me off. You're not pushing me off. No, we're killing you with that. Mega Man X9, I'm waiting on that too. What's up, Metal Dragon? How you doing today? When's Resident Evil on PS1? Not interested in that either. Link to the Past is Silent Hill-like bullshit. That's the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever heard. Link to the Past is Silent Hill like. Okay, yeah, right, sure. That worked out nicely. It's nice not having a timer. I can just play leisurely. I can talk to you guys. A new Star Tropics game. Well, see, there you go. That's another series that needs more games. I haven't done Star Tropics 2 yet, but the first game is really good. The only thing that went bad for me in Star Tropics 1 was I skipped out on Do Re Mi or whatever that music thing was. I skipped music class in school to go outside and play more. I don't know what the hell this is, but we just got the exclamation point. So yeah, we could either do music time in school, or you could go out and play in more PE time. I chose more PE time. Came back and bit me in Star Tropics. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I hadn't a clue. This game should have no checkpoints. Maybe somebody should do a ROM hack of this with no checkpoints. That'd be fun. For people that are good at this game and want more challenge, that'd be nice. That's gonna be like that. We're gonna go this way. All right. Perfect. Smash all the boxes. And there's our, I don't even know this lady's name. The thing that saved GTA 5 was mods, because the actual game is shit. See, I wouldn't know that. Make sure to try PS1 Frogger games. I think you might like them. Was it like this? If it's like this, I would definitely like it. It's like, it's anywhere close to this. We need all these boxes. I only got one apple each. I can get most of them. Well, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Do I have to talk to you to get the save feature? We're back up to 25 lives. So we're starting to recover lives from that auto run level that killed me so many times. Still no keys or any of that stuff. Stay Pluff, welcome in, man. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. I played Cyber Shadow. No, is that an indie game or something? Stay Pluff, thank you for the hug, dude. SNES Star Ocean. Haven't gotten to that one yet, though. It's going to be off stream. Definitely going to happen at some point. This game is so good. I see why people like this. I don't see why people like Banjo-Kazooie, but I do see why people like this. That timing was really good. That was just luck right there. I probably should have died. We made it though. Cyber Shadow's Ninja Gaiden-like for PC. It's good. Is it Metroidvania though? If it's Metroidvania-like, I don't want it. It's great. I think Mixer would enjoy it. Okay, so if it's just like linear, I would love it. If it's Metroidvania, I would get bored. Mina's a $21 game. It's been better than most I've played in a while. What's up, Jay Cox? Welcome in. Yeah, Mina the Hollower. That looks great. I'm gonna do that one off stream at some point. Who the hell is this psycho looking, whatever this is? This is gonna be a boss fight. Big TNT. That's gonna blow me up. I have no idea what's going on. No! This is not doing anything. Okay, he's not coming after me over here on like the far platforms. Does he not come back this far? Maybe you're supposed to hit him with the TNT. All right, but to do that, I'm gonna have to get like near him. I'll try it. That didn't do shit, okay. Maybe he wasn't close enough. Oh, here we go, that might hit him. Nowhere close, okay. Well. That's gonna hit me, shit! Oh my God, all right, we're fine. We need to hit the TNT before it moves. Like that. Oh, that is how you do it, okay. I see now, I see. All right, so I was about to say maybe I can jump on his head, but I don't think that's going to work. All right, we're figuring it out. Who the hell is this guy? I just jumped in the water. Okay, let's try again. Interesting boss fight. Had an N64 and never touched Banjo-Kazooie games. They look miserable to me. I know people like them, but they look absolutely miserable to me. Is this gonna hurt me? That definitely did hurt me, okay. The TNT is way too far. You know what, we need to get it forward. All right, now go get it. All right, detonate, go back. Got him, okay, so that's the plan. You're crowding the platform! All right, so, like, there's not room for both of us. He's almost dead. He's dead. I didn't even mean to get him that time. All right. All right, that was pure accidental on the last one. Pure accidental. Couldn't get it in Banjo-Kazooie. It was all right. Looks awful. Awful. Thank you for the GGs. Big TX, welcome in, man. How you doing today? We just beat some psycho blue guy. I don't know who that was. We got him, and we're making some progress. This is really fun. This is really fun. Lost City, next level. Making progress. Big Tex, how you doing, man? We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, we're not playing Banjo-Kazooie. We're playing Crash Bandicoot. It's great. It's really good. How do you get that stuff? We're just not gonna get it. Ooh, maybe we can. Oh, come on, you can make that jump. I almost made it. Ah, I made it. Okay, that's how you do it. Can I get back? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my God. All right, there we go. There we go. We're good. You doing good, man? Awesome. I like Crash more than Banjo. This is like a billion times better. Wolf, welcome in. What do you think about this game? Look, I found me a 3D game I like. How about that? You know why? Because it's linear. That's why. That's why. This is my kind of game. Wolf, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm glad you like the new Star Fox game. It did look pretty cool. I'll probably play that in about 30 years. You love the Crash games? Dude, this is so good. Is that gonna go down? Yep. You son of a bitch. All right, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. People either hate this for being linear or love it for being linear. I'm the latter. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I absolutely love it. Dude, we could farm lives here if I wanted to. I'm not gonna farm lives. I'm gonna keep going. The Crash looked to have the remakes look like garbage. There's remakes on Steam I saw. I don't know if they're good or not. The remake was so good. You liked it? Okay. Maybe that'd be worth a playthrough someday. Hey Fight, welcome in. How's it so far? Awesome. I love it so far. Really good. This is my kind of game. This is absolutely my kind of game, 100%. But yeah, I'm really liking it. I don't have to worry about any exploration bullshit. I don't have to worry about collecting. I just work my way through the levels and get good. That's all I wanted. I'm getting what I want. Can I kill all those bats? Oh, no. No, you cannot. Okay, so don't try and fight the bats. You do not have to collect all the fruit. You do not. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. I'm saving the date, June 2056. Mixer's playing the new Star Fox. Okay, remind me then and we'll play it. Absolutely remind me then. And you'll get the new Star Fox on that date. Takes me a bit to get to see. This is 30 years after this game came out. This game came out in 96. I'm just now getting to it 30 years later. I don't know what happened there. I screwed up. We need that tiki mask. That's like one free hit. 2.5D hype. That's right. This is exactly what I wanted. Can't believe I chose that shit-ass Bugs Bunny game over this. Remember that? Remember when I played that Bugs Bunny game on PS1? I hated it. Well, this is what I should have been playing all along. I mean, I like Looney Tunes. That's why I picked it, but that was a critical mistake. Now that mistake has been fixed. You can play Banjo-Kazooie in 2028? Hell no! I'm never touching that game. I don't care if people try and pay me to play that game. I am never touching that. Hell no. This, though, I can play this all day long. I guess we're not gonna get hit by the bats. Okay, good. There's our first checkpoint. You chose poorly, clearly. Nikki, welcome in. You made you never want to play the commercials. I remember I was talking about the commercials for this earlier. I saw them on Channel 1 News in school. That's where I saw the commercials for this game back in the day. Nikki, hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoyed some Alicia Dragoon. That game looks, I mean, that game is great. I played it before. It's really good. What the hell is that guy? Oh, what we just got. Nikki, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. I really like Delicia Dragoon. It's a tough game, but it's fun. We just stand here and farm. Shout out to Channel 1 News. I know, right? I think that's off the air now. I don't think they show that in schools anymore, but I remember it very vividly from 7th grade all the way through 12th grade. You remember it too? Okay, some of you guys were there for it. Good. Sometimes when I think I bring this kind of stuff up, sometimes I think it was a fever dream and I have to ask people if it was actually real or not. So yeah, I was reading chat. God damn it. All right. I don't know what this guy is up here. I don't even know what this is. Got it. If there's an item I can pick up without having to explore, I'm gonna get it. But if I have to search for stuff, that's when I first saw the first Final Fantasy VII trailer as well, was Channel 1 News. I was in 9th grade Art 2 class. That's where I was. I remember exactly where I was. It was first period. Art 2, Riverside Junior High School. That's where I was when I first saw the first trailer for Final Fantasy VII. It was awesome. I was like, man, I'm gonna get that one day, and I did get it one day. That was a hell of a move. No! Oh my God. Great move, Crash. The DARE program in elementary, I remember that. And we had McGruff the crime dog show up. That guy was awesome. EGM. Yeah, I remember seeing EGM as well. Big Dave, thank you for the resub. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the 9 months. How you doing today? We're playing some Crash Bandicoot. So far, so good. I'm really liking it. This is my kind of game. I hope your day's going well, man. I do appreciate the resub very much. We're talking about Channel 1 News. That's old school. This actually looks really fun. Nikki, it's awesome. I would definitely recommend this so far. I'm having a lot of fun. It's linear. You don't have to worry about any stupid bullshit. What the hell is this guy? Dead. You know what? I should have jumped off his head and gotten up there. We would have gotten all that stuff. You might still be able to get that stuff. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I had to try. Big Dave, hope your day's going well, man. Happy Friday. Mr. Pill, welcome in. What's going on? And Shadow Fox, welcome in. The Adventures of Little Ralph, what's that like? If it's not linear, I don't want to play it. He killed me? I didn't jump high enough. That was my fault. If you don't jump high enough, they get you. You gotta jump on them. That's what I should have done the first time. Didn't do it. Nikki, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. I wish I'd gotten home earlier. I could have helped with the back seating. Some people can't help themselves. They want to be the savior of the stream. I'm going to help the streamer now. But yeah, what if the streamer doesn't want your help? I'm helping. Why do people do that? Why you gotta be that way? Shut your mouth and let people play the game. If they're not asking for help, shut up. All you gotta do, real easy. Some people can't help themselves, though. We don't care how smart you are or how well you know the game. No one gives a shit. Oh, great! Yeah, great job! Exclamation box! You just killed me. Good job. I wonder if I get credit for keeping whatever the hell that was. Because people are dum-dums. They are. They are. There's a lot of dumb people out there. Get on my nerves real quick. They made a new game of this, I think. Yeah, there was a remake that came out on Steam or something. And the good thing about the remake is I saw the graphics for it. It looks really nice. I didn't even hit it that time! I don't even know what that does. I see the exclamation thing. It makes me think of Bubsy, because Bubsy has a lot of exclamation stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna try and get it again. I'm stupid like that, and I'm gonna try and actually get it again. Additional PS1 dev tools are not good enough. You don't think so? I don't know. Steam PS4, okay. Dude, I fell. Okay, you know what? I don't care. You know what? I just don't care. We're not gonna get it. It's an optional collectible anyway. We don't even need it. We're just gonna move on. Never heard the Bandicoot, the real animal, for the longest time. All I know is that it's a marsupial in the Australian region. That's all I know about bandicoots. I don't know what they eat. I don't know their temperament. I know nothing about them. It's not an animal I'm very familiar with. No, we're not getting killed by that. What is over here? Oh, look, I found hidden stuff. I, of all people, found hidden stuff. That was all that was for, was some fruit. There should have been like 8 lives in there. How's the weather here? It's a hell 40 Celsius. It's roughly about 30 Celsius here. It's about 88 to 90 here today in my area, so it's probably hotter where you are, believe it or not. I know Central Europe is getting a really bad heat wave right now, and I'm sorry you guys are having to put up with that. Can I go this way? No. See, now I'm trying to do exploration. I don't need to be doing that. What is this, bats from Mario Kart? From Wario's gold mine? This is not gonna end well. Actually, it ended perfectly. I got good. Nobody in America knows what a Celsius is. You know, there's like a metric system that we don't use and stuff like that. There's differences between the European model and the US model on a lot of stuff, but I prefer Fahrenheit more than Celsius if I had to choose between them, because Fahrenheit has a longer number range. I think it more accurately tells the temperature. That's just my opinion. What do I know? Oh my God, I made it. Okay. I like Fahrenheit more. I think more numbers is better for temperature. I could have gotten that if I'd bounced off his head, but oh well, we're not getting the collectible. See, if this was a bad game, it would make me get that collectible. I was nowhere near that! Excuse me! That was like a Mega Man hitbox with spikes right there. All right, you need to get down. Is this before or after the hog? This is way after. This is way after that part. That level is hard, by the way. All right, this time. I was about to say I'm gonna get that this time, but no, I whiffed. That's okay. See a high Fahrenheit number, you know it's hot, but you like 15 degrees Celsius. Is that hot? No. Hot for Celsius is like 30 and up. Do you like chocolate? Yeah, chocolate's okay. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. I don't have it very often. I don't have desserts and sweet stuff too often. It's too many calories. Okay, and I think I'm safe here. I am, okay. Okay, good. We need to keep going because the bats are gonna show up again, and there's our bonus level. Perfect. Yeah, chocolate's okay. You know what? I just want to get through this. These are gonna break. These are gonna break at some point, and I'm gonna be screwed over. All right, just don't be greedy. Just get to the end of the thing. That's more important than anything else. All right. There's my friend, 27% complete. This game's not short, is it? Fan of Kelvin because you avoid negative temperatures. I like negative temperatures, Vance. We don't hardly ever get them here, but when we do, it's like very unique. When the whole world uses Celsius, only USA doesn't like miles per hour instead of kilometers per hour. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. It's what we grew up with. We don't know the difference, and it just works. So if we changed over now, nobody would know how the temperature. Nobody would know how fast they were going. Everybody would be screwed if we switched over. It was a good thing. No! God damn it! I didn't balance that thing right. All right. I need to be in the middle. See, I didn't stop in the middle. I know what I did wrong. You gotta get in the middle. There. See, not that tough. Right, this gecko guy. I thought there was going to be room to move up there. There's not. I think you need to speed run this. You need to speed run to 100% this. Maybe it's a sequel. Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to get like anything. I do not. I'm an anti-speed runner. I like seeing other people succeed in their speed runs, but as far as me doing a speed run, hell no. Never gonna happen. Really? Okay. I thought I could just get him my spin attack. I don't like where you are. What is that box over there, that cube? I don't know what that's for. I can go over here, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe it's... Okay, I have an idea. See if I can do it. I thought that would actually work. No. I liked Gex. I was a stupid kid. I hated Gex. That was one of my least favorite games I've played so far. I did the PS1 Gex game. Hatred. I'm a slow runner, yes. 984, welcome in. How you doing today? Ours is better because it tracks with how humans feel. 0 is cold, 100 is hot. Yeah, that's what I like too. I like that. It's very accurate. Welcome in 984. Welcome in Murdoch. What's going on? God, if you have to speed run anything, I'm screwed. Anytime a game makes me go fast like that, it's... Okay, this part's obnoxious as hell. Dude, the background, it does look awesome, Jags. It looks really good. I don't like it when people are like, this game is early 3D, it looks like crap. I think it looks fine. I don't have a problem with the way early 3D looks. I have a problem with the way some early 3D plays, but this looks fine. Okay, that time I got that. See, that's what I was trying to do the other time. All right, we got some fruit. You don't have to get it all. Don't listen to Johnny. He was like, you gotta get all the fruit. No, you don't. And there's our level. There's our level. This series is awesome. It's really good so far. I'm good early first impressions here. You hate this part, Shadow Fox? Nah, it wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was fine. Temple Ruins. First Alone in the Dark game. That's Uncanny Valley 3D. What era, like what system was that on? I don't even think I know. Really? I was that close to it? I couldn't even tell. All right. How close can I get? How close can I get to that? CDF estimate is easy. Double it and take away 10% and add 32. Simple enough, right? As a kid, I learned at 99 Fahrenheit, 37 Celsius from an episode of Magic School Bus. Magic School Bus. I remember Magic School Bus. I never saw the show. I've got some books from it, though. And I think you go left. Yeah. What?! Random snake! Oh my God! Oh my God! This is Sin's Fortress from Dark Souls. I need to play through Dark Souls off stream. I need to get on that. Just so I can say I've played through it, so. I was ready for him that time. Not gonna get me again. Can we get this without getting the TNT? God damn it, what happened? You'd have fun off stream? Okay, I probably would. I think I would. Man, this level is something. I like this level so far. So Tall, welcome in. A good one for a change, I know, right? Welcome, So Tall. Indy, welcome in. Are you gonna try the other Crash games? Probably will. Thank you for the dancing guy emote. I appreciate that. Who is that? It looks like Gary Coleman. Remember that guy? That's who that looks like. I don't think that's who that is. That's who it looks like. Gary Coleman. No, stupid snake. I know where you are now. That's not Urkel. No, it's not him. Woozy, welcome in. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with a PS1 game. That's unexpected, right? How you doing today? Hope you and Trick are doing good. I'm sure Trick is looking forward to getting back to some Ninja Gaiden 2 tonight. That'll be fun. He is doing outstanding. Ninja Gaiden 2's hard. They're all hard. What you talking about, Willis? I know, right? I hate Fortnite, Apex, and Marvel Rivals. Most AAA modern games passes this game, and I stand by it. There's a lot of people that like those games, so I'm totally fine with that. If you like it, at least we got the checkpoint. I'm glad people enjoy what they like. There's a lot of stuff I like to... What? Bullshit! Okay, we need to not move so... Good Lord, there's no room to move anywhere on these levels. We gonna be okay here? Barely. Oh my God. Okay, the perspective is a little iffy, but we're making it. Oh my God. This is so fun. I love this game. Pookums, welcome in. I am having a great time, man. I love this game. This is so fun. This is, do you want me to enjoy a 3D game? Give me this kind of stuff, because I love it. I clearly did not jump anywhere close to far enough there. Do not jump off the platform again. See, this is all get good. I'm dying because I'm not good yet. I need to get good, and that's perfectly fine. I like dying in these kind of games to get good. That's perfectly fine. Some people, they hate dying in any game. I think it's a good way to learn how to get better. We're up to 22 lives. Pookums, I'm really liking this. I'm having a lot of fun. So there's no force collect-a-thon. There's no stupid crap like that. It's just platforming. How am I not making that? Are you kidding? I guess we need a running jump for that. That looks like, it looks closer than it would appear. It's further out. We need a long running jump to make that one. Game that I have played in Mixer is not a rare thing for me indeed. Did you like this game, Allie? What'd you think about it? I have nothing but good things to say about this so far. In fact, I have not found a single negative. At least not yet. I'm enjoying a 3D game. That's correct. This is why you'd be perfect for learning another language, Mixer. Making mistakes helps you. I would probably enjoy learning another language if I had time to actually do so. Yeah, okay, random spider just dropped down and did not hit me. All right, you gonna drop down again so I can get you? Yes, sir. There's a creature that, I don't mind spikes were there. Oh my God, okay. They put spikes there as well. All right, more spikes. Scott, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Hope your day's going good. Thank you so much for the follow. I missed the jump, okay. Wow, this part's hard. This part's hard, but good. Good, like I said, no complaints. I just gotta get good. If you're making mistakes or getting beat at something, you have to look at it as like a learning experience. Well, a lot of people don't like fighting games. They get beat and they're like, I don't want to play anymore, but that's how you get better. That's how you learn. I learned that a long time ago, back in the day. Okay, we know the spider's there. There's more of this crap to pick up. I'm gonna let him drop down. Jump on him. Go. All right. Where is that at? Okay, I see sort of where it's at. All right, we're good. I think we go right. Yes. I guess not. Okay. Okay, that was clearly the wrong way. Maybe you go left. Studio Scott, man, thank you for the 56 months, dude. Rank all the mascot games in your opinion. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Mario #1, clearly. And then I might put Crash Bandicoot #2. I'm not big on Sonic. I know most people are gonna say like Mario and Sonic. I might put this character ahead of Sonic. I like, there's another mascot character I like from Sega as well. I like the Rocket Knight. I like that more than Sonic also. Sonic's just, I don't know. I just don't like those games very much. It's weird. Dude, thank you for the 56 months. This game and its 2 sequels all sold about 7 million copies each, outselling basically every Resident Evil, by the way. That was just sales during the PS1 era. And I just jumped right into bats because I didn't think they were going to respawn. Dude, this section's hard. So if these games outsold Resident Evil, like, why don't people talk? Dude! Man, I'm sucking ass at this part. I gotta get good. It was Sonic's 35th birthday this week. Yeah, I celebrated by playing non-Sonic games. Like everybody else is playing Sonic, I'm playing everything but that. Actually, I did a Sonic game recently. I did like one of the worst one. I did Sonic on Game Boy, Sonic 1 on Game Boy Advance, the worst port of the game ever made. I did that one. So yeah, I contributed to the Sonic stuff. Rocket Knight's really good. I love Rocket Knight. I've only done the first game in that series so far, but it is really good. And I liked it more than all the Sonic games combined. And nobody hardly ever talks about Rocket Knight. I don't know why. All right, Spider's gonna drop down. In Sonic 2 is my least favorite, and that's most people, that's their favorite, and I don't like that one very much. All right, we're gonna try going left. Maybe you just, oh, you have to wait for it to move. Oh. Okay, see, I just went ahead and jumped. I thought it was gonna bounce me like the other fire things do. Oh my God. Everything goes wrong here. Everything's going wrong. The other fire platforms bounce you. Apparently these don't. 20th anniversary of Sonic 06 means it's officially retro. You gonna stream it now? Probably. I'll probably stream Sonic 06 at some point. I know how ass it is. I know how bad it is. I know how bad it's gonna suck. But we'll probably play it at some point. Like Sonic's like banging some human princess or something. I don't know, stupid. That's about all I know from it. And then like I saw the Angry Video Game Nerd episode on it. It just looks terrible in every way possible. So yeah, that means we'll probably play it here because it's fun to explore really stupid games for some reason. Did I fall off again? I did. Okay, I'm really bad at this part for some reason. I'm just terrible. Sonic should never be in 3D, I agree. Mario shouldn't have been in 3D either, but he was. And notice I've only played one 3D Mario game, probably not gonna do any more. I'll just stick with like Mario World ROM hacks and that kind of stuff, that's what I like. Yeah, that's true, Quirky. Sonic's banging some human princess or something in that game. That's what they came up with. I'm not making that up. That's actually real. Mario shouldn't talk in any game. I love Mario's voice is okay. I don't have a problem with it. You would probably hate it 1,000 times more than Ocarina. What game? What, Sonic 06? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, but it might be worth playing just to explore how bad it is. Yeah, this checkpoint is giving me more trouble than anything else in the game so far. All right, so the fire platforms are not bounceable anymore. We know that. Only Sonic game I liked was Tennis on Wii. Really? A Sonic tennis game? I've never heard of it. I hope we're near a checkpoint. I really hope we're near a checkpoint. There's another snake. Great. Does he go back down? Okay, he goes down. I can't see where the platform is. I'm just gonna have to go and hope we make it, okay? There's the checkpoint. Holy shit, I got it. All right, I died, but I got it. Oh my God, that was a hard one. All right. Good, a tiki mask almost got crushed right there. Get shit! Okay, we're fine. Link shouldn't talk either. All he does is screech. He doesn't have much to say unless you're talking about that Zelda cartoon. Sonic Soccer would be unfair. I don't know, being fast doesn't necessarily make you good at it. What hit me? The bats! Need to stop jumping. Dango, welcome in. How'd you like that Kirby pinball you were playing? What'd you think about that? That looked kind of fun. You were playing Kirby pinball. I got to see some of that. I've never seen anyone play that one before. It looked kind of good. We're making some progress here. This game's really fun. A silent Mario and Link would be perfect. I wouldn't have a problem with it, but Mario's voice, I don't have a problem with that. Link's voice, I know Link's voice more so from that cartoon than anything else. That's kind of bad. Dango, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're making some progress here. This level is a big step up in difficulty compared to everything else I've seen so far. This level also makes you be patient, which I'm kind of bad at. Link is Joe Higashi's voice actor. All I can think of is when you guys play CVS2. That's right. That's exactly right. Beardmaster uses Joe a lot, so I'm used to hearing his voice. Is that gonna go down? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, so where are we going, right? Yes, we're going right. Can't see anything. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, you don't go that way. All right, which way? Oh God, it's one of those where the hell do you go moments. You can't go to the fire. This way, okay. I knew it had to be somewhere around here. All right, we're good. Checkpoint, new spider. Making progress, I like this. All right, let's get some lives back because I lost so many in that stupid part. Had to learn all the different little mechanics for this level. This level threw in some new stuff. It didn't play by the same rules as the other levels. Saving money also by using SodaStream to mix my own beverages. That's usually a good idea. This is a good level. It's definitely the hardest one I've seen so far. It's good. All right, another extra life. All right, we got to recover all those lives. Do these always drop down in the same spot? I think they do. I will take those extra lives. All right, we're gonna get all my lives back from all the screwing up. I am really liking this level though. Okay, good. Good. Sometimes a little hard to see where you can go, but another extra life. I'm gonna get crushed. And there's the end of the level right there. All right, see, I'm getting good. And play Crash 2 and 3, probably. If it plays like this and not a forced collectathon and it's not forced exploration and all that bullshit, then yeah, I'll probably play the other ones as well. Got through it. Holy shit, that was a good level. Hard. The game is getting much harder as we get deeper into it. That's a good thing. What have we got? All right, Tiki Mask, that's good. Danger. I bet those planks are gonna fall. Bet they are. That was a really good shot. I'm gonna, yeah. All right, maybe going faster there would be a good idea. Some of this, there's a little bit of die to learn with some of this stuff, which is fine. Okay, I was out of range of the explosions. We're good. Nice. Okay. Checkpoint. All right, I'll take that. What? All right, there's a boar or something over there. All right, are you my friend or not? I'm assuming probably not. Because I can't kill him. It's hurt me. This is gonna run. It's like a plausible idea. All right, there we go. Oh, looking forward to the day after tomorrow. What's going on day after tomorrow? Something good? SpongeBob? That's not anything to look forward to. I'm dreading that. I do not want to play that again, but I will. God damn it! That was terrible. I am dreading playing more of that SpongeBob game. It sucks. It's a collectathon with back. It's like Muppets. That is the most Muppets-like game I have played since Muppets. I was hoping we would never play anything like that again, but yeah, here we are. SpongeBob game might suck, but the show is great. Well, I've never watched it, so I can't comment. I don't think I would like it. No! The checkpoint! Golden Girl, welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing today? God damn it, that was garbage. That was hot garbage. Welcome in, Golden Girl. Hope you're doing good. Great Zelda 2 stream the other day. You hate sweet tea? Good, me too. We're all on the same boat here, hating sweet tea. I know people here that like it. I know. I don't know how, but they do. All right, let's get some lives back. Golden Girl, hope your day's going good. Always good to see you. Yeah, I'm a fan of Squidward, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that guy that hates SpongeBob. I like that guy. I made it that time. I made it that time. I got good. This game makes you get good. I like that. There's not stupid bullshit. There's actually getting good. All right, this wild boar, Pumbaa, whoever the hell this is supposed to be. Nice, okay. He's not gonna get me from behind, is he? No, we're good. All right, there's our next bonus thing. You enjoy SpongeBob's humor? I don't know. I'm not so sure. That's right, get good, I love it. Might as well drink maple syrup, it's the same thing. I know, it's terrible. I don't see how anybody can drink that shit. People down here think it's like the greatest thing ever made. Okay, we're good. Somehow I survived that and got the checkpoint. All right, so the blue planks and the lighter colored planks are all safe. The red ones collapse. I just knew it. Oh no, maple syrup's fine. Just I wouldn't just drink it plain though. I wouldn't just. That's what sweet tea's like, Allie. You ever tried sweet tea? You're in Nova Scotia, so I'm assuming probably not. You're not missing anything though. It's just garbage. It's a cultural thing down here. It's garbage. I hate it so much. It disgusts me. That is getting it done. That is getting it done. Crash, I like this character. This guy's awesome. I don't know what happened there. Can I not jump on that at all? Maybe we're supposed to jump over it. Yes, okay. Jump over that. That's a trick. That is a trick. Okay, no checkpoint though. Extra life. Dude, those are slippery! God damn it. Not in Nova Scotia, don't you know me at all? I thought that's where you were. I thought that's where you were. Well, how did I go wrong? I do like hard games. They're fun. I probably know where you're from. I just don't remember right now because I get no sleep and I have bad memory. That's the problem. My memory sucks because I don't sleep any. Okay, don't fall off! No! Coral Cola, you better not be doing that. Have I beaten DOS Prince of Persia? No, I've never beaten any Prince of Persia game. I had the Genesis version. We could play it sometime. It looks fun. Fuck! Your dad walking in asking how was your day with a glass of maple syrup with ice in it. My parents like sweet tea, unfortunately. They keep wondering when I'm going to like it, and I'm like, Dad, I'm 45 years old. I don't think I'm gonna like it anytime in my life. I think it's time for you to give up on that. He's the same way about, like, he likes cars. He's a big car guy. I don't give a shit about cars either. He's like, maybe one day you'll appreciate cars. I'm like, Dad, I'm 45. Probably not. Not at this point. Time to give up. Oh my God. Okay, there's gonna be a, oh my God, there's gonna be a boar here in this shit. Are you kidding? No! Really? After all that? Really? Goonie, welcome in. How you doing today? The PS1's good. PS1's a good system. I'm not like overly familiar with it because I never had one, but I mean, it's good. And this is a really good game. Goonie, welcome in. Man, I bet you like Prince of Persia since most people hate it. I probably would. If I had to guess Golden Girl, I would probably enjoy it. We'll do the Genesis version at some point because I have a physical copy of it. This level does not mess around. I'm just gonna go past the border and we're just gonna go like that. Okay. I got real lucky right there. I don't think I could do that again. Yeah, all the Prince of Persia games are indeed time-based. Yes, they are. I screwed that up real bad. All right, well, then with the bonus game. Yep, we don't get to do it now. I lost it because I got crushed by the box. Yep. I went too fast right there. That was my fault. Believe how expensive the NES game is. I've never seen it on NES. Must be pretty rare. I like Ninja Shadow of Darkness for PS1. It's very hard. Cyberblue, welcome in. Is it linear? That's like my first question with any of those kind of games. Is it linear? If it's linear, I might really enjoy it. You have to bounce off that turtle. You have to use that turtle as a springboard. So is there room to... There's room to do it if I can make a good jump. Insane trilogy of remake of Crash games. Was the graphics bad? I'd rather just play the originals, I think. I think I would rather just play these instead of worrying about like remakes and stuff like that. I know people love remakes. There's like 80 Resident Evil remakes and all that shit. If I'm gonna play any of these games, I'd just rather play the original versions. These jumps are going very good, man. This level is crazy. I love it. I didn't jump far enough. Are you kidding me? Ocarina of Time remake. I have high hopes for that. I hope it completely changes the game. But I'm worried that they're not going to completely change the game because they want to make fanboys happy. So they're going to probably keep the same thing except add a few new music tracks and make the graphics look better. And then they'll call it a day. That'd be the lazy thing to do, but I bet that's what they do. That's what the fanboys would be happy with that anyway. That's what they want. Is this level still not done? Well, yeah, we just beat it. This is kind of a 2D. It's like a 2.5D game, I would say. Because you're like going down one path and there's not like a lot of exploration. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Make me nervous. POP looks neat though. Oh, Prince of Persia? Yeah, I would definitely play it. Prince of Persia was probably a banger back in '83 or then the Apple II or whatever. Is that when it first came out? I know they had a DOS version. I'm a fanboy and I want change. Okay, well that's like, you're like the only one then. And nobody wants change, but no fanboys ever want change. They want a graphical remaster. I don't give a shit about a graphical remaster. Okay, good start. Basically an auto run level here. There's our first checkpoint, good. About some extra lives, that's nice. As an Ocarina of Time lover, I just want better graphics and some tunes would be cool. See, you're just contributing to the problem. That's what I'm talking, that's what I'm worried about right there. That is exactly what I'm worried about. I want the entire Ocarina of Time game to be unrecognizable. That's what I want. Like, you don't even know it's the same thing. All you know is that it's Zelda because you can see Link. That's what I want. A complete new game. Like, have like the same style of game, keep the same story, but like all the dungeons are different, the overworld's different, more story elements. That's what I want. You're the problem, Dango. Congratulations. Way to go. It's because there's a lot of fans who just want the same graphics remade top of the line so they can have others agree with them that their favorite games are the best ever because other games knock them off the pedestal and they don't like that. That's right. That's exactly right, and they don't like it. But they don't want that. They don't want like something cool and new. See, like I like the Final Fantasy VII remake. A lot of people hated it because it changed so much. I thought it was awesome to see all the new content and stuff and seeing it from a different perspective. I loved it, and I'm a fanboy of the original game. But I love seeing everything in a new style. I think most people do not like that though. They just went new graphics. I don't give a shit about graphics. I don't care if it's stick figures, if it's a good game. That's why there's like old, like early 3D games, a lot of people think they age badly. Well, I think the graphics are fine. I have no problem with that. Okay, we're gonna back up because that's gonna blow up. Oh, there we go. I generally would rather see bad games remade with corrected code and physics. I would like that too. Yeah, that's right. Dango's the problem. Everybody knows that now. Love to see Ocarina of Time remake take some liberties to give the game some quality of life updates, change up the dungeons like they did with Master Quest. Okay, you're on the right track, but I would go a lot further. I would go a lot further. Wolf, you're kind of there. Maybe about 50% of the way there, but that's not going far enough. I want an unrecognizable game. But they won't do that because, you know, the fanboys would shit a brick. I mean, look, Dango just basically admitted to that. God damn it, I went too far. Be happy with them going even further than that. Okay, well, there's some hope there. The fangirls as well, right? Yeah? It's gonna blow up. We just back up. Dango most certainly is not the problem. He gives you a tasty rant, did he not? Actually, that's true. Anything I can rant about's good. I like ranting. That's fun. I've always liked going on a rant about everything, ever since I was a kid. When I find something that's worth ranting about, that's usually a good thing. So yeah, you're Allie, I would agree with that. This is a good level, by the way. You know why? You just go in a straight line. That's why it's good. You don't have to do exploration and collect-a-thon. You just run and dodge stuff and jump. This is what I like. In case anyone was wondering why I don't play collection games, all right, we just beat the level. Fun level, right? Vanessa, welcome in. How you doing today? Pepsi Man did this. See? People hated Pepsi Man. That game gets so much hate. I loved Pepsi Man. That was so fun. Holy shit, I enjoyed Pepsi Man. It was just freaking awesome. And that game is like terribly rated and people hate it. Why? Pepsi Man's badass. What's wrong with that game? That's so much better than Ocarina. It's crazy. Vanessa, how you doing today? Don't mind me. I'm just doing a rant. It's fine. I like doing a rant. I found reason to do one. Anytime it's time for a rant is a good day. And I'm having a good time playing Crash Bandicoot because this game's great. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, Nikki, definitely give Pepsi Man a try. I'm not sure if you'll end up liking it or not, but I thought it was really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. At first, I thought it was going to be too easy, and then as I got deeper into the game, I was like, oh boy, this is no longer easy, and I'm actually going to have to get really good at the levels. And I had a great time. I knew that was going to happen. The race parts are the best part of Crash games. They are good so far. I'm enjoying them. We were riding on a boar on another level, and that was good. I don't go too fast. Anything is better than Ocarina. Okay, V8 Tracks just throwing it under the bus. I love it. I like hearing opinions here. We do opinions here. If people get offended by opinions, this is probably not a good channel to hang out in. Rather play the old Atari games over dating back to the PS1 era later. Now it's just playing backgammon on 2600. I've played that before. I like backgammon. We have a physical copy of that at my dad's house. He and I used to play it back in the day. It's a good game. That time I made it. I did not mean to exit. Okay, we're fine. V8 Tracks, welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. Pepsi free. You want a Pepsi Power? You're gonna pay for it. Pepsi free. I don't think I ever even had one when those were current. This lizard guy. Is this Gex? I hate Gex. What a stupid character. All right, we're gonna wait for him to go to the middle, and then I'm gonna pounce on him like this. Yes. You remember Crystal Pepsi? I do, but I never tried it. Already own Ocarina of Time twice, so they can do whatever? Okay, good. So you're not gonna be upset if they completely change the game? That's really good, because I hope they change everything. I wanna see fanboys in tears. That's the only way I'm gonna have a chance of really liking it. Don't you even dare. Okay. All right, there's our checkpoint. There's our one-up progress. I never tried Crystal Pepsi. Mixer needs a tab. Tab can't give you a tab unless you order something. Catman, you're not gonna sneak any Back to the Future stuff by me. It ain't happening. Nice try. Malty McFry, welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. We're making some good progress here on Crash. I'm really liking this game. This game's a gem. See, if all the early 3D games had been like this, I wouldn't have quit video gaming for a while. You call him Butthead, Butthead. And nobody starts this car but me. I know where that exactly where that was from. Should make the entire game just a fishing mini game, then I'd play it. I didn't like the fishing game in Ocarina. I tried it once, the fish got away, and I never tried it again. I rage quit. Mixer now wanted to play Crash 3 and never finished that game. Yeah, we'll get there, Beard Man, absolutely. I remember this game in Toys R Us. They had a demo station for this. The game was also popular in Game Pro. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. So they had a demo station set up with Crash. That's great. I remember a demo station set up with Mario Kart. I already owned Mario Kart, but I played the demo anyway so I could destroy kids at the battle mode. I sent some kids crying home to mama that day. That was fun, but I'd already owned the game for a while and I'd played like many hours, so it's not like that was a big deal or anything. Some of these kids had never even played a game before, it looked like. I was like, yeah, battle mode, Mario Kart, this looks fun. I was just playing stupid, and then I went in there and annihilated. No mercy was shown at the demo station in Toys R Us. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be this is gonna be a dangerous jump. Can I not kill that? No, I don't think I can. We used to leave Sonic 2 demo stations at the final boss or pause just as credits are about to start. At the final boss, why? So kids would come up and die on it? They'd get killed? Dude, the timing on this is gonna be shitty. We have to make sure the bats are gone while the fire's down. All right, I'm gonna go now. You son of a bitch, I knew that was gonna happen. So that's why I was trying to wait. It did not work. Mixer's a local demo kiosk pool shark, that's right. If there was a free game set up somewhere, I was gonna be on it. Causing problems. He used to always leave, okay. I remember that I had Tobal in R1, it came with a demo, Final Fantasy VII, played that demo so much. Tobal? I don't remember that game. How far did the Final Fantasy VII demo go? I bet it went past like the first reactor and that was it. All right, so the stupid gecko. All right, now. I don't know. Now. All right, see. You gotta wait. This is a great game, dude. This game's really good. I like this game a lot. I'm having fun. I also, one of my favorite things about this game so far also, it's only got 2 buttons. It's got a jump button and a spin button. That's all you need. I bet the future games are gonna add things like a run button, a slide, and all kinds of other crap you don't need. But I just like having 2 buttons. You could play this on an NES. The NES brick would be functional with this game. To do fire here. What's the nearest game the closest to this that I've ever played? I don't know. This is kind of unique to me. I've never played a Crash game before. I should have waited longer. I guess I should have waited. It looks like that fire never goes out. Probably my fault for going too fast. It goes all the way to the golden saucer? The demo? That's insane. That's a long way into the game. For a freaking demo? That's kind of madness. Today's demo would go like 5 minutes into the game. 2-button reminiscent of 2D games, wouldn't you say? I would absolutely say so, yes. This feels like it could be like this could have been like an 8-bit game if it was like without the 2D the 3D portions. Okay, so the fire never goes out on the left one. We're gonna have to jump straight up, not diagonal. Okay, I got it. What got me killed last time was a diagonal jump. That's nothing, okay. Toe ball, I've never played that one before. Oh, no! Look! God damn it! Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry, I missed that. So it didn't go that far. It did not go to the gold saucer. Okay, I was about to say, that's crazy. Back when 3D games were considered epic, I know, right? 3D games were considered just like the next wave of gaming. I saw myself out the door real quick. I was like, this is not the era of gaming for me anymore. Video games aren't for me anymore. I think I was done. I left console gaming behind forever at that point. But there was still good stuff out there I would have liked, like this. Remember when Electronic Gaming Monthly had demo disc? I don't remember that for EGM. I remember for PC Gamer, you could like get a free CD of a bunch of demos. I used to get those. I probably still own like a bunch of them. Yeah, I went too fast there. Urgiz game, Cloud Strife is available. Never played that one. Want to play Final 7 Remake? Is it worth it? A lot of people don't like it because it changes so much. A lot of people do not like it. I liked it. I wanted the remake to be completely different than it was, but not everybody wanted that. If you want a completely new Final Fantasy VII experience, I would recommend it, but if you don't, then you might be pretty disappointed with it. I liked it. I do not know how I missed that jump. That was absolutely awful. How far back? I'm down here again? Oh my God, we did not get a new checkpoint. How many lives do I have? PS1 demo disc used to have those Net Your Rose games. Never heard of that, which were full games. That's crazy. Full games. Demo disc stream. Yeah, we can play like level 1 of like 20 different games, Johnny. You like the Final Fantasy VII R combat? Didn't think I would. That, to me, Jessica, that was the worst part of the game, unfortunately. I wasn't a huge fan of the combat. I loved the new story. I loved seeing the world rebuilt like it was, but the combat, I was kind of meh on it. I wish they had just done the ATB system like every other Final Fantasy game, but it was okay. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it, I guess you could say that. I wish there had been an option for like turn-based ATB like they used to do. That's the only thing I didn't like. Everything else was fine. Or some, God damn it! Shit. Oh my God. All right, we gotta go back up. I like the remakes better than OG 7 so far. I love the new content. I just wish they'd given the option for ATB combat. That's all I wanted, and they didn't do it. Other than that, it's fine. Okay, we made it back up here. That's good. These levels are definitely getting a lot longer and a lot harder, which is not a bad thing. Is a game FF7R harder than the original? I would say no. Maybe a little bit harder, because the original is pretty damn easy. Okay, that's what they want you to do there. So that was a terrible jump I took a minute ago. Tiki Mask? No, checkpoint, okay. Clock Tower Castlevania in this segment? I see some similarities, yes, same here. What the hell? Oh, this looks terrible. Am I gonna get this on the first try? No. Of course I'm not. Man, we're losing a lot of lives. We're in the good part of the game. The beginning is kind of tutorial. Yeah, the beginning was just kind of showing you the controls and stuff. Now we're into the actual like hard stuff. We're making progress though. New Final Fantasy VII combat is a lot more fun and engaging. I felt like it was just a bunch of button mashing for the sake of mashing buttons. Like you had to save up enough like power or whatever to use your actual moves. Like until you get to that point, it was just button mashing. I wasn't a big fan of that. That felt like it was just buttons for the sake of buttons. Moose Friendly, hope you're doing good. Welcome in! Fuck, dude! Jesus Christ, the timing on this is terrible. We gotta get good. Is there a way to tell when those are gonna go back? Hey, that was much better. That was much better. Look at all those goodies over there. Can I get them? I can't. There we go. Tiki mask too. Good. Doing all those Yoku puzzles in Mega Man, you got this? Remember that Yoku Man stage? Oh my God. That was insane. I like that though. I didn't think I was gonna like that level and I ended up doing so. Bats here. It's gonna be bats. Okay, well, I didn't die. First part, even in OG, is super tight, well-paced. Makes sense. Hate the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The first part of the remake was good. Part 2, it's bad. They added a bunch of dumb shit that doesn't need to be there. I haven't gotten to that one yet. I've only done the first one. Said the classic combat weight mode is not perfect one-to-one. It makes it so you only have to choose using special items, special abilities. Computer AI would do the normal fighting in the remakes. See, here's the problem. I tried that, but I started getting mad because I felt like the computer AI wasn't playing well enough. Because, like, a fight would start and the enemies would go after Cloud and the enemies would go after Barrett and Tifa, and I was like seeing it from Cloud's perspective, and the computer playing as Cloud would go into defensive mode and slowly walk towards the enemies, which were way over there and nowhere near where I wanted them to be. So I was like, dude, if it's gonna be this stupid, I'm just gonna have to do it myself. So I was kind of salty at that. So maybe they've improved the AI in the next game. I was like, what is he doing? What is this? Just go attack him. You're not in any threat of being hit. So I just put it back on normal mode. Maybe I'll try like classic mode again when I do the Rebirth game. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll give it another try. But I got real pissed off with it real quick. Maybe they've improved it. Who knows? Thought Castlevania had bats? Yeah. Isn't that our favorite enemy, Jax? Bats? Don't we love the bats? The bats are our favorite, especially in Castlevania 3. Okay. What's the timing gonna have to be on this? In Australia, Crash spins counterclockwise. That's right, different hemisphere, correct. You can't spin jump on this game? No, you have a spin, but it's like an attack. Okay, that time I did it right because I was faster and I did good. All right. Gecko bullshit, okay. All right, a bunch of blocks we can't get because we didn't get the blocks because I didn't hit it. I saw it too late. I see it right now. It's right there and I killed the guy already, so we can't get it. All right, if I die, we can try it again. Oh, that was my opportunity right there. Oh my God, I saved it. Okay, we're good. And bats. Okay, they put that bat right there to show you there's gonna be bats. You know, my experience with a certain party member of Star Ocean 3 is AI was questionable. That's why I'm not a fan of AI controlling characters in a lot of cases. I always feel like I can do a better job. I knew the bats were gonna get me if I stayed there. All right, so just, yes. All right, you're gonna make this, right? Yes. And I should have just kept going. If I'd kept going, we might have gotten everything. We'd still get it though, okay. I don't know what that head is for right there. Okay, I got it. How close to the edge can I get without falling? Man, these levels. All right, so that's gonna be a patience thing, which I kind of suck at. I couldn't get it that time. Okay, I should have waited. Should have waited. Is there a tiki thing right there? There is. Okay, I got it. I was about to say they've got it hidden back there. Crash can't spin on the equator? Apparently not. This beats the hell out of Bug. Bug looks like shit. That was like a terrible game. Okay, same strategy worked. AI teammates are okay if you can micro them to like Secret of Mana. Okay, yeah, like in Secret of Mana it works out. I got no problem with it in that game, but like when you try and get them to do more advanced things, there's a problem. I haven't played a Star Ocean game yet, but one day I will. It takes me forever to get to games. I started Super Mario RPG off stream the other night. I like it so far. I've never played it before, and that's a game I've always wanted to play, so I finally started it the other night. Okay, I got the one up. I don't know what that other item is. I have no idea. This is a patience section. I'm gonna suck at it. I know I'm gonna be bad at this part. Dude, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. This part's gonna make you wait for the perfect opportunity. Okay, I got it that time. Let's see what all this crap is. Be like a one-up or something. I don't know what that item is. I have no idea. Okay, so that was just a bunch of that crap. Okay. All right, the tiki mask isn't gonna help me because this is just parts where I just fall off over and over. Am I a patient gamer at heart? Hell no. I'm extremely impatient. It's probably the worst part about my gaming is that I don't wait for things when I should. You like Mario RPG and Final Fantasy, you like E33? I got so much I want to play before I ever get to that. Now I think the Mixer will beat this today. I don't know. These levels are taking a long time now. It's a lot harder. I do not know if this is going to be a one-stream game or not. I'm saying no. This is tough. I was trying to get near the edge! Right, I don't know if there's any reason to do this again, but we're gonna do it. You use rumble effects when available? No, I hate the rumble pack. I cannot stand rumble packs. Anytime there's an opportunity to turn off rumble, I turn it off. I can't stand rumble packs at all. I remember the first time I experienced one on N64, I was like, get this shit out of here. I hate it. The last thing I want is my game doing this. That's the last thing I want when I'm trying to play a game. I don't want that. That does not make the game better. Unbreakable Pixel, you're the same way? Okay, good. What controller did I use? This is just some random Xbox controller. It's very simple. It's 8-bit do. It's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. It pisses me off sometimes. The D-pad could be a lot better. Like when I'm playing like extremely difficult platforming sections like that Mario hack we've been working on, it's like Kaizo difficulty, the D-pad of this thing does not come through very well. This does not get it done. I wish I could have just jumped over that, dude. We gotta jump over that. If I'm gonna make it past that part, we have to jump over it. That's gonna be the only way to do it. At least I can get some coins and stuff back here. I guess that's kind of good. Yeah, you need a bunch in there, man. That's good. You would not like Star Wars Episode 1 Racer for Game Boy Color. It was a bulkier cartridge with a rumble feature. That sounds like shit. Yeah, I would hate that. Didn't like it either. N64 one's particularly bad because it's so heavy in front of the controller. Maybe that's why I hated it. I don't think I would like any though. So impatient, barely keeping, still waiting for Trails in the Sky second chapter to come out. I'll be playing that instead of GTA 6. You and I will be the only ones doing that, Doc. You and I will be the only ones. Everybody else is like wetting themselves for GTA 6. I don't give a shit about it. I've never played anything in that series. Doc, you and I, we can discuss what goes on in Trails. Rat's gonna play it too. She likes Trails games. You're not gonna play it either, Beardman? Okay, no, okay, and Brigand, neither one, okay. Some of you guys aren't interested, that's shocking. All right, I can work with that. I'm surprised, but dude, I cannot do this part. I don't get it. There's not an opening that is gonna get me through. Wolf, you're not getting it either. Okay, amazing. A lot of you guys don't care. I thought everybody was just like gonna go nuts with that. I've been waiting for so long. I keep hearing that about it. Well, I've been waiting for a new Zelda 2. Okay, this is the worst part of the game so far by far. This section sucks. I can keep getting coins and like that's not gonna matter. Unbreakable Pixel, not getting it either. All right. I'm shocked to hear that. Is there anything over here? Nothing? Nothing, okay. Never played GTA, I don't hate them, but I never got around to it. They just don't look interesting to me at all. Like, I just don't care. There's just like a million things I would rather play. I mean, if you basically watch a couple episodes of Cops, the same thing as what goes on in GTA. Same thing. Am I ever gonna get past this part? This part's so horrible. All right, let's start from here. You not either, Turquoise? Okay, the rumble feature might make me to spill my sweet tea. You don't really like sweet tea, do you, Brigand? You're just making that up, I hope, right? You don't really like it. Fuck that up. All right, well. Can I jump around the corner here? Maybe that's what they want me to do. I'm not gonna make that. There's no way I'm making that, no. What do you want me to do here, game? This is all patience right here. This is 100% a patience section. All right, I might be able to... I almost made it that time. I see what they want me to do. This is 100% a patience section. Nope, not there. Could have made it that time and I didn't. All right, we're gonna go now. Okay. God! Oh my God! All right, see.
What have I got?
All right, how many lives? I've still got a lot of lives. All right. New checkpoint. All right, thank God. See, I sucked ass at that part because you have to wait so much. Now we're gonna have to do it again. Now we're doing it again. All right. Well, yeah, those games don't interest me at all. It's a wall from Double Dragon. No wonder I suck at it so much. That stopped me from beating Double Dragon 1 as a kid, is the wall. That stopped me. I could do everything else, but except for the wall. All right, let's see if we can get all this stuff. All right, I guess we got a 1-up and we still have the Tiki thing. All right, okay, perfect. No more Double Dragon wall. I've had enough of that. No more of that. Stellar, what's up, man? How you doing today? Things are going good. I'm having fun time with this game. This game's really good. I am thoroughly enjoying this game very much. I had a feeling I would like this game a lot, and I absolutely do. This has been nothing but fun. I got stuck at the wall as a kid. Thankfully, the internet taught me how to get past it so I can beat Double Dragon now. So there's actually a way to like learn how to do it. I thought it was just like random. I've beaten that deathless, and I still think it's random, but maybe I should look that up. Stellar, hope your day's going good, man. Welcome in. Always good to see you. This is Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation. It's really good so far. I'm having a lot of fun. And we got exactly what I wanted. There's my friend. And we're going to be able to save the game. It's not random, there's strats. I had a feeling there were. I got past it a couple of times without getting hit at all. But like waiting for a certain lower left brick to move and then like making a run for it and then jumping at the end. And I got through it. Eventually I've done deathless runs like that with it. And it was shocking how well it would work out sometimes. And other times I would try and do it again, it would fail. So maybe I need to actually look that up. It would be fascinating. It would like close a chapter of my life. Is that gonna collapse? No. Third dimension, the charm, right? I think Mixer likes the game better than Bugs Bunny 3D. Oh, not even close, man. That game was one of the worst I've ever seen. You're doing good, Stellar. I'm glad, man. I am glad. I would definitely, if you're looking for a good game, another good game to add to your list, if you haven't played this already, I would highly recommend it. I am really liking this. It's just got fun platforming, no bullshit like exploration and collection to get in the way of just good, solid, fun platforming. That's why I like this so much. I feel like there's a lot of games that could have been good like this, but then the developers are like, you know what would make this, you know what we're gonna add to the game? We're gonna add some collection. And then the game just gets worse. It just boggles my mind when they do stuff like that. Because this guy's gonna jump all the way across. Are you gonna... Okay, what are you gonna, you just gonna stay there? You're just gonna stay there, we can just go like that. Always saw the bonus round pickups were yellow tickets with a mole wearing a small purple hat. Literally now just realized it's her face and yellow parts are hair. Yep. Yep, and I just screwed that up because I was reading chat instead. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, you're right about that. I didn't know what that was at first either, and I was like, oh, that's that girl in the bonus game. And by the way, this game actually has great bonus stages. It's not bullshit that you can't figure out, that they don't tell you the rules for. Just a little platforming section to get through. It's not like something completely unexplained. There's the end of the level right there. All right, we can get some of this stuff. Look at the blimp in the background. I didn't even notice. Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah, that's cool. See the blimp. All right, we're gonna pick up all this nice fruit. And some extra lives, okay. Our 1 credit clear is still going, rack up to 22 lives. Holy shit, are we gonna get a 1 credit clear this game? I'm gonna say no. Had Jimmy John's yesterday. I've never eaten there before. I know it's like sandwiches and stuff. Never eaten at Jimmy John's. Is this even worse than Alligator Drop? What's Alligator Drop? What's that? Is that something I should know? Koala Kong? Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. We got a koala bear on steroids or something? Okay. That'll work. He's throwing stuff. Okay, I see that. Oh, there's a bomb. Okay, that's gonna be with something. I have no idea what to do at this point, so I can't get near him. Do something with that? Oh, okay. So if there's a rock sitting here... Oh, that hit me? Okay, so that was terrible. All right. I think I see what's going on with this fight. I'm just running. Okay, so if I'm just running, he's gonna miss me. I don't have to jump over it. All right, so when this one... Is this one gonna land and not move? Okay, now we can hit it back, and he takes damage. Okay, Koala Kong, that's what they came up with. Okay, now you're gonna throw one to the middle. Have a cool fight, I don't mind. Okay, he lost more health, all right. If this pattern doesn't change, oh, that hit me, yeah, it did. Oh, there's more bombs! Oh shit, oh my God, there's more bombs now. I did not mean to do that, it blew up the tiki mask, oh shit. Okay, we're fine. And that hit me. I got too close, I got greedy. All right, we're learning the fight though, this is cool. Subway is arguably the worst fast food, nothing is even cooked on site. I had a friend that used to work at Subway and he never had much good to say about it. Taurus, thank you for the 52 months, welcome in. How's your day going today? We're playing some Crash Bandicoot and it's going pretty good. We're learning a new boss fight. And so far, I really like this game so far, lots of fun to be had. Stellar, I don't disagree with that. Subway's like, is not my favorite. It's got some issues. Had a friend that used to work at Subway, got fired. And I was like, you're probably better off, man. Taurus, how you doing today? We're fighting some koala that's throwing boulders or balls of coal or something. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Like, I guess it's coal because of mine carts. Game's fun on the bun. Was that classic early PS1 mild jank? Yeah, I mean, like early 3D games of this era, they had to have some growing pains. I'm just thankful it wasn't a collect-a-thon. That would have just completely destroyed any semblance of fun here. It's like one more hit's gonna kill him. It's like that SpongeBob game that Really? Jax is playing this next? He should. It's good. $5 footlongs were a deal back in my day. I remember that like it was yesterday. What's up, Retro Rex? $5 footlong. How much would they be now? $15 footlongs? I mean, the prices of everything is like exploded. You get less for more money now. It's so stupid these days. Yeah, $15 footlong at Subway. I bet that would be a real thing. Those managers there at one point, their food is lower than garbage. Oh, I would trust you then on it 100%. 100%. El Zilcho, welcome in, man. It's going good. I'm really enjoying the game. PS1, N64, it's like the NES, Sega Master System era of 3D. Yeah, had to be some learning. There had to be some growing pains on some games. Totally understandable. Did that not hit him? I don't think it hit him. I think it hit a minecart. Terrible. I didn't know that entire cycle. I did no damage. Hit a minecart. $6 a centimeter. I wouldn't be. Don't give them any ideas. Give them an idea. They'll do it. Now $6.99 footlongs you have to order with the app. What if you don't want to order with the app? You're just screwed. I don't ever order anything with an app. I don't do that. I order, like, I go in or I call, or like I call ahead on the phone. I don't use an app. What the hell is that? Like an app. I like using paper money. That's my favorite. I like paper money. Does anybody else still like using paper money? I do. Got him. All right, I won that time. Had to get good. I only order appetizers or you don't order with the app, then it's tough tits. Well, then I just won't order it then. Using it more lately, scan this QR code with our app after you make an account with your email, phone number. No, I don't do any of that. Order with people, get off your phone, and there you go. Thank you, Stellar. Thank you. That's what I do too. I'm making great progress. I think I'm doing fairly okay. I'm not great at this, but I feel like I'm making some progress, which is good. And I'm having fun. I really like this so far, Jax. This game is freaking great. What is that? I'm not gonna, if I don't know what it is, I'm not gonna touch it. I don't know if I can bounce off those. What are these, we're doing robots now? Oh, it's sewer level, okay. All right, what would a retro game be without a sewer level? Not much. Here's our sewer level. What's next? Our elevator level? No, that would be a beat 'em up. They don't use real meat, don't use real fish, no real bread, no real ingredients or whatsoever. There's no service even remotely good. People still go to Subway, they do. People still go to everything, even if it's like horribly rated, horribly bad. People are still gonna go there. There's our first thingamajig. People insist on eating shit, they do. Apps are there to spy on you in exchange for marginal discounts. That's why I don't touch the damn things. I do not want to touch them. I don't know if these pipes are safe. I think maybe they are. They're not. Okay, I kind of figured because I saw the steam. And you know what? Just jump on this. And jump on that. Yes. And now we can jump over this. No! Are you kidding? I thought that was too far away. Beard Man, that would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. I'd love that. Maybe I get to visit Europe someday. I would absolutely love to. If I'm ever in the Netherlands or nearby, I'll message you. Heat was hot, clearly. A meeting today, she asked if I wanted to meet in person or Zoom. I said, I'm an old person, let's do it in person. That's what I would have said. I don't even know how to work Zoom. You know how that works. You're not old, though. You're just old school. Let's look at it that way, not like an old person. Old school would be better terminology for it, I think. All right, that's gonna explode. We gotta get out of here. All right, more fruit, yep. Don't come near it. Mixer's incredibly hot right now. Dude, I'm used to it. I'm used to it, man. I live in Alabama, southeastern US. I'm so used to it. We had humidity level of 97% the other day. Temperature was only like 83, but it was 98% humidity. Somehow it wasn't even raining. I don't get it. Real bad. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those faces do. If you're ever in Australia, before you drive by Mixer, the macas are on me. What are those? I bet they're good. Yes, absolutely. I would love to visit Australia as well. Maybe one day I'll have time to travel and I can like meet up with some people. That would be fun. I think ROM hacks, there's probably ROM hacks for this game. I would say probably, considering this game's well liked. Did we just get a tiki thing? I think we did. Okay, so you can jump on those. I had to try it. One apple for all that. All right. I thought you could jump on it! I thought! I guess you thought wrong. All right, well. How did I do it a second ago but not allowed to do it now? Maybe it's a spin jump. I don't know. And now I'm just gonna avoid them because I don't trust anything anymore. My trust was betrayed. You go international, be mixed with Magic Mystery Tour. That would be fun. Maybe one day if I actually have some free time, that'd be great. Lack of free time is a problem. Welcome here in the Netherlands, dude. I'd love it. I'd love to visit. I've never even been out. What? What the hell? Bullshit! That was stupid. Okay. Okay, I clearly must have mistimed it, but I didn't think I did. Wow. All right, so that time I did it right. All right, so I did it way too late. I got it. It's like saying Beetlejuice 3 times. Nothing's that bad, Go10. Nothing's quite that bad. I was wondering how much you would dislike that game. I'm not disappointed that you absolutely despise it, because it is horribly designed. It falls victim to being over convoluted. That's the problem with that Beetlejuice game on NES. It could have been a good platformer, but they went and added all this crazy bullshit to it and they ruined it. I remember bitching about that constantly when I was playing it. I was like, this could have been good. This actually could have been a good game, but no. Mixer's little first time playing, he hasn't had a game over yet. God Gamer? Absolutely no God Gaming. No, sir. No, sir. I do like this game a lot so far, though. If you like a game, I think you're going to do better at it. I think if you enjoy a game, your chances of doing better at it are a lot higher. But if you hate a game, you're going to do worse at it. That seems to happen every time. This is not going to end well. What? 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 Are you supposed to wait there? I guess. I thought you were supposed to keep going. I guess not. All right, well, once again, die to learn. I guess I should have just stayed still. I saw one up and I was like, oh boy, and then I just fell. Go10, I really like this so far. This is very fun. It doesn't have any collection bullshit to get in the way. It doesn't have any like excess crap getting in the way. It's just platforming. Hard platforming that's steadily going up in difficulty. So absolutely no complaints from me so far. I really like this. Mixer and Patience classic, but we just don't go together. Patience and me, that's like the most opposite thing ever. That's why I die a lot in games I shouldn't die at, because I don't wait. I know it's a problem, but I'm just never gonna get better at it. Like 3D Donkey Kong Country, pretty much. Actually, yeah, that would be a good comparison for this game. This game and Donkey Kong Country are very similar in style. And I liked all three of the Donkey Kong Country games. I really liked them. I thought 3 was the easiest of the 3 games. Some people were telling me it was going to be the hardest, or 2 was going to be the hardest. I thought 1 was the hardest, weirdly enough. All because of Snow Barrel Blast. That one stage solidified Donkey Kong Country 1 as the hardest of the 3 games for me. Just because of that level. All right, so I'm assuming we... Yeah, see, I just kept going. That was the problem. Wonder if you'd hate the controls challenge for this type of platforming. I think this controls really well, Taurus, so far. I have no problem with any controls here, at least up to this point. That could change, but so far so good. Where's our first checkpoint? Checkpoints are like getting more spaced out. Snow Barrel Blast just kicks the crap out of me. That is a brutal level. Where is our checkpoint? There is still no checkpoint. I'm getting worried. We managed to make it a long way and there's no checkpoint. There it is, finally. Holy crap. Yeah, I found the skip by accident like early on, but then I couldn't find it again because I didn't know where it was. And then I think I found it maybe once or twice more and then never again. So that was a bit of a problem with that awful stage. Another one up right there. This game's pretty generous with extra lives. All right, so we're going over here. This is gonna work. Oh, here's our bonus game. That's good. Quality of life's almost a euphemism for make it easier. In some cases, that is true. Some games go a little overboard with the quality of life features. That's why I like playing like original versions of games instead of remakes usually. I know remakes are fine a lot of times, but I think I prefer just the OG if I'm gonna choose a game. Electric Snow, how you doing today? You do the skip and Snow Barrel and it's easy. Yeah, see, I need to learn where it was instead of just getting lucky and finding it randomly. Getting extra lives here, this is helping. Back up to 20. That extra life pool is continuing to stay up there. Hey, I'm actually getting good at this. Another life there. I'm just gonna go on. Yeah, I want to make sure we make it. All right, made it to the save point. That's good. So you gotta earn the save points in this. I don't just give them to you. All right, save game, update save game. We're good. Still haven't found any of this crap. None of that crap has been found yet either. Davey, what's up, man? How you doing today? It's going good. How you been doing? Hope you've been holding up well. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. I normally don't do PlayStation or 3D games at all, but man, this game's just good. Watching out for the steam here. There we go. Ow. There my tiki mask. Davey, how you doing, man? Hope all is well with you. Is that Candy Kong? Looks kind of like her. Candy Kong and her save stations, right? Boy, it was exciting to get to a new save station in Donkey Kong Country. How these platforms work. I guess they don't do anything bad, all right. Shockingly enough. Anytime I see something I don't know, it's always questionable. What is this? This way? Well, no, this is all new to me. What's this do? Oh my God. That scared the crap out of me. All right, there's stuff up here. Were those items to collect? Yeah, look, we're collecting stuff right now, Johnny. Look, we just got some stuff. Are you happy? You better be. Screech's Sprint? Who's Screech? That name sounds familiar. Where did that come from? Blues Boy, welcome in. You might not see too much of this. I found a Smurfs game on PlayStation 1 that also is like this. It's like, it's not 3D, it's just a 2D platformer, so that might be fun to play. Smurfs. I've done some other Smurfs games too, and they're abnormally hard. I couldn't believe how hard they were for such an innocent looking game. Oh, Saved by the Bell, that's it. See, I didn't pay attention to that guy. I didn't like that guy. I almost recovered from that. I almost recovered. I didn't like Screech. I was paying more attention to Kelly. That's where my interests were lying, was in Kelly, not Screech. Did I play Crash 4? Maybe. Oh shit, love the Atari 2600 Smurfs. I had that one as a kid, it's good. Smurfs game's really easy, I had it as a kid. What, for PlayStation 1? Because I saw it the other day, I was looking through other PS1 games, I was like, this Smurfs game looks kind of okay. Because it wasn't a 3D collectathon, so I was like, maybe this would be worth a playthrough sometime. So if it's easy, that's fine. Still worth a try. Maybe I could put it on hard mode or something. Which last level Donkey Kong Country 2 context would be Screech's Sprint, Animal Antics, or another Lost World level? The hardest level I remember in Donkey Kong Country 2, everybody was telling me that snake bounce level up the slime was gonna be the hardest level, and I beat that on like the first try. So I was like, I thought you guys told me this level was gonna be hard, and I got it on the first try, because I actually really liked that level. I thought it was fun. People were telling me it was their least favorite level, and I loved it. It's just random luck, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, I think that guy passed away, didn't he? The guy that played Screech. I saw something about that in the news. Yeah, I never paid attention to that character. Well, I turned into Afflicted says no one apparently was picked on during filming. Oh, that sucks. That sucks ass. I hate it when people get bullied over freaking anything. Picked on while filming. Wow, could people be bigger dicks? Alright, let's not screw this up this time. Alright, well, they want my tiki mask. That's okay. Now the King K. Rool fighting. Shit. Oh my god, I almost botched that badly. Spade, thank you for the gift sub to... Is this what you were looking for? Is this what you were looking for, Spade? Is this what you wanted? Thank you for the gift sub. Now, you know what you get to see now? Now you get to see this. I hope it's broken. You brought that upon yourself, sir. Literally, you helped bring that upon yourself as well. Hopefully it's broken. I just fell off because I thought that platform was going to stop. God damn it. All right, we're losing lives again. I go through these phases in levels where I just lose lives for like no particular good reason. Shout out was given to Toad. That's not a real streamer. That's not a real person. Fictional. No Toad love, worst character ever. And I'm playing Mario RPG off stream, so I'm having to deal with a whole city of Toads. You know what, that's okay. The rest of them aren't that bad. It's just that one particular one with the bad voice is the one I hate. So like all the other ones are okay. But that one with the awful voice, yeah, that one sucks. Freaking Toad. Why do people like that character so much? I don't get it. Bad character. Toadette's okay. I don't mind Toadette. Toadette's all right. You love my Toad voice? Well, you're never hearing it again. I hope you got your fill of it, because that's over. Toadette's okay. There goes the tiki mask, of course. Yeah, we're in the Mushroom Kingdom, but I am liking Mario RPG a lot so far. I've only played for like an hour so far. I haven't made much progress, but so far, very good game. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I should have stayed on the platform, shouldn't? Yeah, I should have stayed there. That was on me. All right, well, live and learn. All right, so I have a plan for this next run. I just randomly find checkpoints in this game that are just kick my ass. And then we'll go through like another platforming section where we won't even get hit. The horrible Toad voice was even added later on. They thought it was an improvement. I thought it was bad from the get-go when it was in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That's where I remember it sucking like really bad early on. Anybody remember that? That was a good show. Toad's my cart go-to. Yeah, I know. I played Vanilla Cuckoo. He's not here right now. God damn it! God, I hate this checkpoint. This is gonna be one of those that eats lives from me. I'm really weird the way I play games. I'll get to a checkpoint, die 8 times, and then I'll beat 4 more checkpoints deathless. It's really weird the way things work out with me sometimes. I'm so I'm consistently inconsistent. A good way to look things up. Things are heating up, Proto, right? Yeah, just a little bit with all this Steam bullshit going on. Spade, I hope you're happy. I hope that Toad toy got broken. Nowhere in sight. Good. I hope it's broken. I hope it's never coming back. All right, we got the Tiki thing back. Man, this game's long too, which is good. I was hoping it wouldn't be over in like an hour. We're actually getting a lot of content, which is really what I wanted. Stop everything and find that Toad toy. Okay, I'll find it after the stream, and then if it's not broken, we'll try and break it again next time. We'll keep going until it eventually breaks. That's gonna be great. Because one day it's gonna break, guaranteed. Okay, we made it through that without getting hit. It was like a Garth emote, no glasses though. Talk about Garth from Wayne's World. That's a good movie. I like that movie. All right. Yeah, actually, this is a PB. I don't know what that is. This is not going. How did you fall? How on earth did you fall right there? I'm telling you that we randomly are gonna find a checkpoint where I just die 80 times, and then we'll get to the next checkpoint and do it deathless. This is the way it works. This is one of those checkpoints that's gonna get me. And there's not like much to pick up on this one. Actually, there is a couple of things to pick up. I don't know how I fell right there. I thought I was lined up perfectly and just fell off. I didn't press down. If I pressed down, I knew I would have fallen, but I didn't. You can take on Wayne's World at some point. It's not a good game, but it's hilarious. I would probably like it just because the movie, Stellar, because I remember seeing the movie back then when it came out with my friend in the theater, and we really liked it. So I have like nothing but like fond memories of that. Even if the game is awful, I'm probably gonna find fun with it. Despite everything. What happened? Oh my God, I'm stuck in the wall? Dude, I'm stuck in the wall. I am definitely stuck. Can I get out of the level? Maybe we can just exit the level. I'm gonna have to play the level from scratch though, aren't I? It's gonna start over. I just glitched through the wall. Yeah, we have to, God damn it, we have to start over. Okay, well, at least we can start over. At least there's that. Dude, I got screwed bad right there. I got screwed! All right, well, that was a terrible glitch. I got stuck in the wall. All right, well, I know the level up to that point at least, so it shouldn't be that hard to get back. But... all right, gonna have to try some patience. All right, I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, at least we didn't soft lock. You can exit the level and restart. So like, if this had been like most other games, that might have been the end of the entire run. That would have felt real bad right there if that had happened. All right, maybe we can get some lives back and actually play this level a little bit better. Level's giving me all kinds of problems. This is like level 1 of this world too. Entire world's gonna be trolling like this with the machines and all that. Could be an emulation issue, you never know. I do update the emulators very often though, so I don't know. Earth to Hunter, welcome in. I'm really liking this game. Yeah, it's not an easy game at all. I'm finding it very fair, but we're getting deeper into it and the difficulty is definitely spiking, which is really good. I was hoping it would continue to get harder and it is doing so. Hope your day's going good, man. Welcome in. But yes, I'm liking the game a lot so far. And I'm normally not one to play like 3D games and stuff, but this is definitely good. Looks like the 1-ups don't respawn, so you can't farm them. I was about to say, what if all the 1-ups respawn? We could just farm lives here, but no, it's not gonna let me do that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Back to the beginning. You die, you go back. There are not many checkpoints anymore. You don't get checkpointed hardly at all anymore. You have to get very deep into levels to get any checkpoints. I don't know how to do a mister. I have no idea how to set all that shit up. I try and keep things as simple as possible because I'm not good at tech. Anytime I have to do like extra work for tech stuff, it's gonna be really bad. So I try and keep things extremely simple. I've even tried streaming on real hardware before with real games and stuff. It's kind of fun to do that, but I don't recommend it because there's a lot more headache of dealing with a lot more crap. So yeah, I just don't do that. You're smart, mister. I am not. I am not, Spade. You can get pre-built misters. I'd probably have a hard time hooking the damn thing up. As far as a fair bit of tech knowledge to deal with its issues, that's definitely not me. That is not me. So yeah, I should never touch that. I am very limited in tech skills. That is not a strength. That's a big weakness for me. I've never felt like I've gotten any better either. I feel like some people are just born good at it. I don't know. I just suck ass at it. Chid, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are too. I like this game, but this level is kicking the shit out of me right now. I am not good at this level. I think that hurt me. I just got hurt by that. Okay, we're almost back to where the checkpoint is. Chid, how you doing, man? Glad you're enjoying my... God damn it! Oh my God, this level is horrible. No checkpoint either. No, you thought you were gonna get a checkpoint? Nope. No, you're back to the beginning again. Here I was thinking it was gonna be easy to get back to where we were. No. Shouldn't even be here right now. Top 3% of people intelligence-wise, I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. Kid, I'm glad you're enjoying my Mario 64 playthrough on YouTube. That was questionable at best how that went. Some levels went pretty well. Some levels, like that snowman level, went like utter shit. As you saw in the video. Being able to figure out OBS and Twitch and various emulators and realize how complicated setting up a stream was. You do have to learn a lot of stuff. Worst part of using classic system, all the dang wires. I've got like 1 million wires in this room. It's terrible. Just from setting up computer and stuff and things connected to that has 1 million wires. Sad part of being our age is that the batteries in those old cartridges are dying. Seeing it happen on stream like with Rat, you're kind of screwed unless you learn to solder. I can solder. It's just, I don't know if I would feel comfortable taking the games apart to do so. I took an engineering electronics class back in high school and they taught me how to solder there. And the first time I tried it, I burned myself pretty badly and it really hurt. And I was like, man, maybe this isn't for me. But then I never had a problem with it again. I got good. It worked out. Yeah, soldering, it's a bit of a learning curve with that, but once you know how to do it, it's not that bad. Maddie, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today? How'd the stream go? What'd you play? Hopefully not Resident Evil. Hopefully none of that Jill sandwich shit. Tell me you didn't play that. Anything but that is acceptable. Taking old things apart isn't bad to the new, it's the new things are difficult. They purposely make it ridiculous to get to parts. That's because they want you to buy something new, right? They don't want you to fix your old stuff. They never do. You're supposed to buy all new crap and waste your money on it. Okay, we got the checkpoint back at least, right? Worst password is likely Dragon Quest 2. Password? What, is the Famicom version have a password? My version, Dragon Warrior 2, which is wrong, didn't have that. Maddie, what'd you do? What are you playing? What are you working on? Playing Crash here, and it's going questionable. This checkpoint right here is terrible. I'm having a hard time with it. The game glitched a second ago, and I got stuck in the wall, so we had to start over. It does, same with Dragon Quest 1. Okay, so those had a... didn't have the battery fee. Should have just waited. There it is. There it is right there. We're gonna run out of lives on this level because I can't figure out how to wait. I tried that time and I went back too far. Man, this level's just kicking the literal shit out of me. Street Fighter 6, Random 2600, and Neo Turf Masters. Neo Turf Masters on the green. It's a good golf game. I like it. I didn't get to play it till like later on. I was like, oh, this is why people like this. It's good. There's resurrection spells in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Okay. Resurrection. That definitely wasn't a thing in the... what I remember. On the green. There we go. There we go. You've played it. If you know, you know, right? Who are you playing in Street Fighter 6, Maddie? Let me guess. Jamie. Yeah, that's the character you play as. Jamie. Or maybe Brian. Or maybe Johnson. Or Michael. Those are the new excellent characters in Street Fighter 6. A bunch of the most common names you can think of. Play Geef in Street Fighter 6 and Ingrid. I don't know who I would play because they changed Chun-Li again, so that's why I don't play it. I just play retro fighters and everything works out better. All right, so we made it here last time. It was about as far into this level. We made it a little bit further than this one time. One time. Ingrid's crazy in 6. I know she's good in Alpha 3 and Fighting Evolution. I know what that does. People rate Sagat too high. He's in the top 10, but he's not the best in the game, unlike CVS2, right? It's annoying to put in some time preparing equipment, doing soldering itself, cleaning up afterwards. I'm not saying it's super easy, aside from ordering another save battery. It's not that expensive. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad at all. Gonna go down? Yep. All right. All right, we got a good run going here. Don't blow it. Where's the next checkpoint? Don't trust anything about this. This level's not even that bad, and I just suck at it. There's a 1-up over there. I'm gonna go back. We need that 1-up. Got it. I'm down to 12. Castlevania 1 had saves on the Famicom. It's such a short game. That doesn't need saves. Now 3 does, but 1's so short. You know what game needed saves? Mario 3. That needed saves. That took forever to beat as a kid just because it took so long to play through it. All right, we finally beat that awful level. That was the hardest level I've seen so far. It's only gonna get harder from here. No, Vampire Killer on MSX had a save feature. Yes, that also had a save feature. Vampire Killer, the original name, right? Them omitting saves on Mario 3 confuses me. For as long as that game is, that blew me away. Mario 3 had the whistles. Yeah, but I don't like using warp zones. I'm not a warp zone guy. Now we got Tesla coils. Okay. This is a different perspective. Okay. Tesla coils. Extra life, all right. We're going this way. Lucky. That was real lucky. How close can I get? Apparently not very close, okay. I thought my spin attack would kill him. It did not. Mario 3 is extremely long. Password would have worked good for Mario 3. Agreed. Like anything would have been like somewhat of a relief, because playing that as a kid and trying to do the whole game without warps, that was hard. Love me some Mario 3 though. Such a good game. I would say one of the harder Mario games for sure would be 3. What do you guys think? Mario 3 for difficulty? Try going this way. This is over here. Hell is that? Oh, I'm safe over here. Some random rat with a gun? Okay, well, at least I know I can hide from him. That was lucky. I don't know if spin jumps make you jump longer or not. I don't think they do. The perspective in this level is really weird. Praise pizza for a gun. World 8 was nuts, I know. Who do you like better, Tawna Bandicoot or Candy Kong? I like both characters are good. You know why? Because they save your game. I don't have a preference, but anytime you see any one of those characters, the game gets saved, and I love that. I think I got hurt by that. But yeah, any characters that save my game, I'm a fan of. I like them both. Anytime I saw Candy Kong, I was thrilled. Anytime I see this Tawna or whatever her name is, that's also good. That was our first checkpoint. I think I got credit for the checkpoint at least. I think. Why was no warps thought? Why was no warps a thought for you as a kid? If you're always like challenged or always been competitive? Because I would play the game like a million times, Zilcho. So I would be like, all right, let's do it this time. 1 continue. Or 0 continues, 1 credit clear with no warps. I would keep like trying to push the envelope a little bit more, because you rarely got a new game as a kid. So when you had a game, I would just like play it to death and just like get really good at it. I do not know how to avoid some of this stuff that it's throwing at me right now. Thought I could just jump over that. You cannot. And Frisky, welcome in. Is this, no, this is not Proto inspiration. If this was being inspired by Proto, we would be, hitbox. All right, hitbox. We got a hitbox issue here. All right. Big surprise. Always bitch about hitboxes in every game. Frisky, thank you so much for the 35 months. But no, absolutely not. I wanted to play a good 3D game without collection. I wanted a good 3D game, and we're getting one. I do not know how to avoid this. Are you supposed to dodge? Or are you supposed to kill? I'm not sure. Seems like it's in a real bad spot. This might be where I have to continue for the first time. This might be continue being used. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be continue. Man, this world is kicking the absolute shit out of me. There's gonna be a lot of death going forward from here, I can tell. What do you do with this? It's like, is there any way to get there safely? Can't attack it from the front. If I try and jump over it, it's gonna kill me. I don't know, man. No. No! Okay, so you can't jump over it. What the hell do you do? Try and jump on the platform. I just got randomly lucky. I don't know how I did that. That was just lucky. That is not a good strategy at all. Randomly getting lucky, that is not the way to be. Luck should never be part of the strategy. That time it was. Too early. Too early. All right, now we're gonna have to get lucky with this again. I don't know if it has unlimited continues. I guess we're gonna find out in a minute when we run out of lives here. We're about to run out. I don't know. I don't understand that jump. I don't get it. I don't understand. No. I don't get this one. I don't get this one. Every other jump so far has made sense. This one does not. I still don't get it. It's like, I don't know. Don't get that one. All right, I can do the electricity. That's not a problem. Okay, so if you touch the pipe, you die as well. All right, so lot of extra difficulty in this. I'm gonna have to do that jump again that I don't understand. All right, that was impatience. Look at the lives just going away. It's funny how quickly they just vanish. They just melt. Okay, still don't understand it. All right, I might understand it if I said about 95 more times. I might start understanding it. I can't see, like, I don't understand where that thing even is. It's a bad checkpoint right there. How close can I get before that hits me? How close? All right, so that's in the air. Okay, that's good. I guess we're going straight. I don't know. I just destroyed something I shouldn't have destroyed because now we can't get the box. Okay, good. Is that the end of the level? Okay, well, I don't have any lives, so that's good. Yes, I'm impatient. That's why I die. That's why I die. I don't wait. It's very simple, but I don't do it. Why was that level so short? That level was really short. That was weird. Thank you for the GGs. At least we got through that. I wonder how far there is to go to the end of the game. Probably still a ways to go. All right, let's get some fruit. Thank you for the GGs. It's getting harder. Oh, you didn't make it? Okay, didn't make it. Not gonna be a 1 credit clear. That's over. Right, that should blow up over there. I'm gonna mess with that. You can get crushed by that, by the way. That's what happens when you go for an item. That's what happens. I don't think you can farm lives in this game. I don't think it will let you. Because when you pick up an extra life and then you like die and have to go back to the same section, the extra life is not there. So this game does not allow farming of lives. Or at least I don't know how to do it. Okay, we're about to see what happens when you game over. We're about to see what happens because I'm out of lives. The castle door animation Dragon Quest IV is actually pretty impressive for the NES. Oh, you're talking about the big castle door? Yeah, that's really good. I remember seeing that as a kid and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's how Rayman is. Once you grab a 1-up, it's gone forever. Now, Rayman on PS1 looks like one of the worst games I could possibly play because it's forced collect-a-thon with limited lives and continues. That would be so terrible. Alright, that's what I was trying to do there, and we did it. I don't think I'm going to go for that. We're just going to keep going. Going for stuff like that is usually a bad idea. I mean, can I even jump that far? Yes, I can. Okay. We're not going that way. Alright, checkpoint, extra life. Okay, good. Alright, we need another one of those. You can save the game. How far away is that? Looks like a long way. All right, it's not that far. Not that far. That was close. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear, right? All right, lives are almost gone. I thought that was going to loop underneath the platform. All right, so I have to go fast here. Man, this is getting tough. Jared, it's good. It's really good. I like this game a lot. It is good. Jared, how you doing? Welcome in. Heard of Rayman to 100% that game to beat it. I think you do. I think you actually do. That's why I have never touched that game. Despite it looking like graphics-wise, it looks like a fun platformer. But I think you have to 100% and do collection and all kinds of other crazy stuff to beat it. So yeah, I will probably never touch that game. All right, we found my friend here. I forgot her name, but Brittany or something, I guess. So we're only 43% through the game, or is I've just missed all the collectibles? That's probably it. I've just missed all the collectibles. Tawna, okay, that's it. 50 hours is long for that game. I can only get the Piston Honda 2. Oh, you're talking about Punch-Out. Yeah, Dango's been working on Punch-Out. Punch-Out's a really hard first playthrough. One of the harder games on NES, I would say, for a first play. You start dealing with you deal with Macho Man and Sandman. That's a hard gauntlet to get through for a first time. I don't like these little spinny robots. They are my least favorite enemy in the game so far. Sometimes you can jump on them, sometimes you can't. Timing has to be really good. We can get some fruit. We're still going though, we're making progress. Dango, you're gonna get there, man. You're gonna get there, it's just damn hard. Everybody I've ever seen play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out struggles so much with every part of the World Circuit. World Circuit is just vicious. I replay it every year, and I almost lost to Macho Man this year. And I normally crush him, but for some reason he almost beat me this time. It's just a hard game. Oh my God, no! I was just about to turn around! I was too slow. Okay, see, that time I should have tried to go faster. Oh my God, that was good. Caleb, first time, man. First time, I'm having a lot of fun. This is a really good game. We've made it to like the hard parts of the game now. Things have gotten a lot harder. We're done with all the easy stuff. Now the game's hard, and I'm struggling, but that's good. Same with upscaling. Most of the time there's a tiny delay you won't notice unless you play shoot 'em up, something like Contra. Yeah, with emulators, sometimes you get a little bit of delay as well. Because I know with Battletoads and Punch-Out are the games I've noticed the most when you get like emulator delay. And then I tested the same games on my actual NES with a CRT TV, and it's smoother. So yes, that can cause a problem with certain games. All right, so we're gonna have to go faster here. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go fast. You get one chance to do this right. There it is. Oh, good. Another spinny blade in a bad spot. The one up over there. Got it. I think these boxes don't matter. You can do whatever. Okay, somehow that worked. I don't know why I was trying to jump over there. I don't know why I tried to jump over there. Well, I think we should just kept going straight. Would have probably been better off. Yep, the one-up's gone. You don't get to have that again. You figured out what you'll be playing after this? No, I never plan ahead on any of my games. I have no idea. Usually I'm like, I'll go through the list of games and I'll be like, let's try so-and-so. Let's see if this is good. And I don't do a schedule ahead of time because I always feel like if I do a schedule, I'm not going to feel like playing the game that comes up. Why would you go that way? To get the box? I'm not going to risk it. Like, be able to get through that, yeah. Or do you have to go that way? No, you have to go this way. I got Super Macho Man on emulator. I was losing because that it's possible. Yes, lag can cause a problem in an emulator with certain games like that. Games that require extremely fast inputs and precision, yeah, it can be a problem. The great NES emulators when Nintendo just chooses not to use them. What just happened right there? Oh. Shit. Shit, I thought I would just coast through that. Nope. All right. That's not gonna work. We're about to run it. I'm still not out of lives somehow. If you ever play Vector Man or X-Men 2, then please give me a heads up and make sure I'm there and not working or busy. Okay. So Vector Man or X-Men 2. I haven't played X-Men 1 yet on Genesis. My friend owned that game. We didn't like it. We were not a fan of that, and I haven't played it since. That was like 1992 or something. We were not a fan of that Genesis X-Men game. He was so excited about it too. He was a big fan of X-Men. He was like, it's gonna be the best game ever. Buys it, and then gets it home and hates it. Okay, I made it that time. I have to jump. Okay, good. Extra lives are coming up. Oh, we gotta stay with it. Okay, good. Extra lives. Safety first. All right, we beat the level. X-Men 2 is hard, super fun, lots of challenge and deployability. I'll have to give it a shot. Some replayability. All right. Not positive you'd like Vector Man, but I hope you would. It's on my list. We're definitely going to play it at some point. Turning off VSync can be more important than shaving MS response times. Some emulators also have a way to run 1 frame ahead or something, run ahead feature, and I find but running 1 frame ahead on certain games works really well. This is a boss fight? Who the hell is that? Okay, we're gonna get some free stuff here. Caleb, how you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. Yeah, we didn't do Vector Man. Had to save state X-Men to keep Nightcrawler alive. I've heard like nothing good about those X-Men games. Nothing good. I'll try them at some point though.
What have I got?
And these levels, these are, oh my God, barrels! Like Donkey Kong now. Okay, we're fine. Proto, what do you think about that X-Men 2 game? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like you like it much. How am I back up to 7 lives? 8 lives! Oh my God, I've recovered. I was down to like 1 or 2. Somehow the run lives on. There's the idiot throwing stuff. Got him. Yeah, console, or you want to run ahead by 1 frame. Genesis X-Men games are great. I'll have to try them at some point. I haven't played them since I was a kid. Punch-Out's one game where lag is huge. If you have the crap set up, a person might spend 50 hours on the first play. If a fast setup with low lag, not refined, take 20 plus hours. Yes, absolutely. Because I grew up playing Punch-Out on the NES. I never beat Tyson, though. And then I started playing it on the emulator to try and see if I could finally get through it. And I found using the run ahead of 1 frame made it run exactly like the NES version. That fixed it for me. But if you do run ahead on some emulators more than 1 frame, it will botch the game up completely. So you have to be very careful with that feature. But doing it 1 frame seemed to make it run exactly like the NES because I tested it. Don't jump on that! Oh my God, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know if you can destroy the barrels with the spin attack. I'm just gonna jump over them. I think that's safer. All right, this guy's dead. Okay, good, we're making good progress. Extra life coming up. Dude, this level's just easier than the previous one. This level's just easier! Oh my God! Why did you do that? I can't believe none of that hit me. And we got to the checkpoint. Oh my God. See how inconsistent I am? Like, we're doing really good here. And on the other level, that other checkpoint, I died like 20 times. And now we've gone through multiple stages without like hardly any problems. Now all the barrels are bouncing. Every one of them. And I want that extra life. And I'm gonna be stupid enough to try and get it. I think I might be safe here. I am. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no! Okay, well, I had to try. Arcade's Revenge, I got that on my list. I was like, crap. I am dreading that game. I think I might have rented it. Probably because the way the portions of levels are implemented, your timing is impeccable, I'd say, but you always say hitboxes. I always get mad at hitboxes in like every video game I play. And so every barrel is going to bounce now. You know, at least the one-up's gone. I don't have to try and get that again. Okay. Nothing. All right, this might be a tough checkpoint because of the way the barrels work. Thought I could go under it. Thought wrong. What's up, Royal? Welcome in, man. It's not, I wouldn't call, this isn't really 3D. I know it kind of technically is, but it's also technically kind of not. I don't know, it's weird. This game's hard to explain. Hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome in. Let's see if we can stand right here. Not, all right. Had to try. All right, here's where lives start. See, here's gonna be one of those checkpoints where lives just disappear on me. Hope you're doing good, man. No, we're not going all 3D ever. No. I gotta keep finding 2D games to play. Saying this game is 2D, it's like 2.5D or something, I don't know. Definitely not as 3D as like... God damn it, I keep thinking that's gonna work when it won't! It looks like it will, but it won't. From my own perspective, but no, it won't. All right, so don't try that again. We've tried that 3 times now and it's never worked. Why would it work Where is the spot we need to be at? I got to move further ahead. Could have just done that to begin with. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish with that. All right, what is this? We're moving fast here. We need to be, why weren't we moving? Why were we not moving? All right, I guess we're not gonna get a save right there. That sucks. Think you'll ever try Metal Gear Solid now that you saw Wolfmaster play it? Probably off stream. I would probably like it 100 times more off stream. Definitely wouldn't be something I don't think I would enjoy on stream, especially with all the cutscenes and the story elements. I wouldn't be able to follow along with what was going on. Easier if I just play something like that off stream. Get the hell out of here, man. Got him. Oh, man. That was a good level, wasn't it? I like that one. All right, where are we? Pinstripe. It's the Yankees. Good progress, so thank you with GG's. Oh, we got a rat with a gun. Okay. Wasn't this going on earlier? Didn't I see this guy earlier? Oh, I'm hiding behind the... I started in a safe spot. You can't get me. Look at this guy. Holy shit. I can hit him when he moves. He not? I don't know. I got him. Okay. Only vulnerable when he moves. That's definitely doing damage. All right, this looks like it's going to be easy. You just got to stay in cover. Yeah, this is a joke. Not finished this yet? Yeah, no, I'm trying to get good. Oh, he's doing something different now. Oh, the gun jammed. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's wait for the gun to jam, then I'll go get him. I see. Okay, let's go back and hide again. All right, very simple fight. Oh, Scarface? Oh my God, that, yeah, Scarface. Freaking Tony Montana. Yeah, so that's probably what this is a play on. All right, so looks like the gun's gonna jam on the right side this time. Okay, back into cover. Now it's jamming in the middle. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump up there and hit him. I don't think that did shit. Okay. I think I just completely missed. That's okay. I got him. Hitless. First try. That's the easiest boss ever. Easiest boss ever. Team kills, welcome in. How you doing, man? Yeah, this game's really, really, really good. We just beat that guy, the rat. The high road. All right, we're starting another world. All right, another world. Here we go. Haven't I been here? I think I've been here. This looks very familiar. I don't know where to go. The hell? What the hell? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I guess this way. Yeah, I did something like this earlier. I don't think Mixer likes me calling this Baze Apuma, Borrigan, and Chun-Pei. Frisky, you should fight me again. You should fight me. And then you could, like, deal with those characters yourself. You should fight me and see how it goes. What is up with the hitbox? This is hitbox bullshit. Was nowhere near the boar. What? I think we have to let him get closer. Hitbox, dude. Frisky, thank you for the message. The bridge levels are the best levels? I don't think so. God! Dude, it's so hard to get away from him. It's so hard. All right, you gotta slow down. Slow down. Can't destroy it. Okay. Do the Koopa bounce here. Played Mario, I know how it works. I know! Yep, lives. Sometimes lives are just gonna melt like this. Sometimes it's just gonna happen. I got through a bunch of parts. I got through a bunch of parts earlier with no deaths. Now we're gonna reach a checkpoint where I lose about 50 lives in a row. That's just so normal. All right, we're out of lives. Now let's see what happens when we run out of lives. There goes the end. There goes the one credit clear. Continue. Yes. Do we just start back here? Generator room. Generator room. Generator room. Okay, so continues are fucking shitty. So continues are just worthless. Wow. So continues don't even really matter. You just die, you go back. That's how it works. Yeah. You die, you go back. That's the way it works. Wow. So how are we gonna deal with this? That's the question at hand. And now I hardly have any lives. So how are we gonna do it? This is so far back. This is one game I thought about doing a 100% achievement run on the remaster versions. 100% achievement, that sounds miserable. All right, so I don't know how we're gonna do this. I have no idea how this is gonna play out. So I didn't find enough places to save. Try going this way, maybe get some extra somethings at some point or another, I don't know. There's some extra lives and stuff over here. So that collapses, all right? I didn't know, learn. Gotta learn stuff. Only way is die sometimes. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. I don't think you can farm lives. I don't think it's doable. Lives disappear when you beat a level. Maybe you could go back into the level and do it. Maybe we might have to do that. Because we're not gonna get through this without more lives. There is no way. All right, this is gonna collapse. We have to move. Or is it not going to? There it goes, okay. Man, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. What can I do to get some more lives? Because that's what I need more so than anything else right now. Is find a way to get more lives. Or find a way to save the game more often. Maybe that. Lurkins, how you doing today? Your day's going good. We're in a lot of trouble right now. We are in a lot of trouble. You knew that was gonna happen? Well, yeah, so I didn't, because first playthroughs, you're just ignorant on like everything. First playthroughs can be a little painful. Wow, so not only no one credit clear, but you die, you go way back. You don't go back just a little, you go way back. Oh my God, all this again? Might have to go back to an earlier world to get lives. Maybe that's what I need to do. Go back to an earlier world, get some lives. So we have a chance to learn the new stages. There's no way I'm gonna learn anything if we have to go back to this part 20 times and repeat stages over and over. I don't care about a 1 credit clear achievement. I hate retro achievements anyway. I don't give a shit. I like doing 1 credit clears of games just because they're like an extra added challenge, but like for an extra retro achievement, I don't give a shit. I am not a fan of retro achievements. I think they're just not fun. They're like the ultimate in busy work. God damn it! All right, yeah, we're gonna have to go life hunting, I think. I have to find a place where I can farm lives. And that's gonna have to be like an earlier level in the game. I don't know where that could possibly be at this point. There was a level earlier that had a bunch of lives, and I don't remember where that was at this point, because I didn't think we were gonna have to do it. You know what, just start over. I think this would be a good time to do start over. Start over. All right, so we're gonna be back at this. Where could I go to farm some lives? I should have thought about this earlier. I wonder if you go into a level. This was a boss fight, I think. I'm gonna look around for a minute. No, this is definitely not where we want to be. Oh, let's go back to the map. You can go back to the map anytime. It's quick and easy. Allie, thank you so much for the gift sub to RMV. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for that kindly gift sub. We're going exploring a little bit. We're gonna look around. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so this is back at the beginning of the game. Hey, there's an extra life right there at the start. If I leave the level, all right, so this is the first level. Smart and Tart, I need lives. That's what I need. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can leave. All right, I ran out of lives. And when I die, it puts me back 5 stages even before I killed a boss. So we need some extra. Maybe if you go to another stage first. Maybe you need to do that. All right, there's a lot to learn here. There's a lot to learn. I'm having a hard time with this life situation the game's given me, but we're gonna try and figure it out. RMV, I'm doing good, man. I hope you are too. We're in a bit of trouble right now. Maybe I can fix it. All right, this is definitely not a good level for lives. I don't see any. I was hoping to find like a couple at the start of the level. All right, let's go ahead and exit. Now, if I go back to stage 1, are the lives still, can I get the life again? Because we left. What part you're on? I beat the rat boss. No lives. Oh my God. No lives! How the hell are we gonna do this? The extra life did not come back. Oh man. So I'm at some machine level or something. I made it to a bridge that apparently after I beat a rat boss with a machine gun, then I ran out of lives on the next part. And then it made me go back like 5 levels because I ran out. So now I'm seeing if I can find some way to farm lives so we actually have a chance to learn the new levels and get good. That's the plan. Ducking, welcome in. And have Big Dave, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. This could have been avoided if they just let you save after every level, but they don't let you do that. You're not allowed. So you die, you go back. So we have to find a way to get some lives, so to learn the levels. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and exit here. This is flying through these levels now. No, I gotta get enough lives to get good at those stages. Maybe if you go to another world and come back, maybe that would replenish the lives. I have no idea. All just a complete shot in the dark at this moment. I don't know. Ducking, how you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. There's an extra life right there. Okay, we have tiki form or whatever. Not gonna do anything for me. All right, you know, just leave. All right, now let me go back to level 1 since we went to a different world and see if it gives it back to me. I don't think it will. No, this is going deeper into the game. I don't want that. This is where I am. I'm at generator room. That's as far as I made it. Wonder if you can go back and save in a previous level once you've already, like, maybe I could do that. Oh, I have no idea. So, yeah, it's a bridge with white fog, yes. Nope, the one-ups don't respawn. You cannot farm lives in this game. They don't let you do that. All right, so what the hell can I do to fix this awful situation? That's what I have to worry about right now. It's how I can fix this. This is an absolute mess. All right, so maybe I could play far enough into a level to save it. And then we'll see if it lets me, like, I can beat one of the levels and I can come back and I can save the game on a previous stage. You can do that in Mario World, so maybe you can do that in this game. I don't remember like what level was the first one where you can save. Let's try this one. Are you okay with stuff from the manual? Yes, I am okay with stuff in the manual. If it's in the manual, you can absolutely tell me. Manual stuff is allowed. I did look at the manual, but maybe I missed something. But yes, absolutely. There's a trick to saving. Okay, if it's in the manual, you can absolutely tell me. Greggles, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. Welcome in. We're running into a bit of a conundrum right here. We're kind of in trouble trying to figure out how to fix the situation here. Eating apples isn't cheating, it's changing the conditions of the test. Yeah, that's fine too, right? Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, tell me if it's in the manual. Absolutely no problem with that. I was gonna go back through this and see if I can find, just like go save the game. What have I got? Don't fall. Why would you fall? Why would you fall right there? You're allergic to apples, really? Allergic to apples, I've never heard of that before. This is not a level where we can save, apparently. Maybe you can only get those once. I remember this from earlier. Bounce off that, I didn't know you could do that. All right, so apparently this isn't gonna help me. It tells you about it in the manual, but doesn't tell you exactly what to do. Okay, what's the manual say? What does the manual say? Maybe that'll help enough. Allergic to troll. I'm being trolled right now, I feel like. Do this, there we go. I don't know if you can save it again. Oh, shit. God damn it, you get passwords after you save the game? I've never seen a password. Like when I get to one of the levels where you can save, it says there's a way to get a password, but I've never tried to get one. I've never tried to get a password. I just thought just saving would be enough. And I'm in some trouble right now. I didn't think I was gonna run into this much of a problem. This is what you get with these first playthroughs. You just don't know. All right, so what can I do here? I'm trying to see if we can get a save feature to work again. That's really what I want to know. Link, welcome in. What's going on? I'm sorry if I missed you. We're trying to figure out a bad problem here. Sorry if I missed you coming in. I am in a lot of trouble with this right now. Trying to figure out the save feature. Why can't games just like, why do they have to do that? I don't understand why games have to like be an asshole about something like a save feature. I'll say is try to figure out how to do the bonus rounds. Yeah, if I can get back to where a bonus round is, but I don't remember where any are. Link, hope your day's going good, man. Sorry about missing you. I'm trying to see if I can get back to a bonus game. I don't know if you can respawn them in a level you've already beaten. I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute. I'm gonna have to replay some levels. Be a little more patient. God damn it! I fucking hate being patient more than like anything else in the world. All right, we got the tiki thing. I'm sorry I'm having to backtrack. I didn't think we would do any backtracking in this game, but here we are with some backtracking. It always finds a way, doesn't it? There's always a way to end up getting stuck with backtracking. It's like inevitable. There's some kind of backtracking is gonna bite me at some point or another. All right, so we're gonna just have to slow the fuck down, man. Sconebone, how you doing today, man? Lives do not respawn, no. They do not, unfortunately. They do not. I am in all kinds of trouble right now. Scone, how's your day going, man? Welcome in. Saving is limited this because saving is limited in Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to save or get a password at this point. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I don't know. I might have screwed myself completely with this. I might have just completely screwed myself over out of sheer ignorance of just not knowing. Because this is the first playthrough, I don't have a clue. All right, checkpoint, that's great, but extra lives. Yes. Don't know what that does. I know how to save, I'm just wondering if I can do it again. That's what I want to know. Can I go back through the level and go back to the save thing? Fuck! Wish it wasn't so convoluted. Just do an auto save after every level or a password after every level. That would have fixed everything. But no, you can't tell me if it's not in the manual. You can't help me. I got to figure it out on my own. If it's in the manual, you can tell me. But if it's not, I got to do it. Saving in this game is a lot of people have beef with. Okay, so it doesn't look like I'm able to pick the things up again for a save. It doesn't look like it's letting me do that. I don't know yet. Maybe I just haven't found one yet. I don't know. Nothing but question marks right now. God damn it. I game overed. I ran out of lives and now I'm absolutely fucked from one end to the other because I didn't know the game was going to treat me this way with the save feature. I can't go back and do really hard levels I don't know how to do with 2 or 3 lives. After being sent back 5 stages, I can't do that. I'm not gonna learn the levels. I don't know what that is right there. I don't know what understand that is. That thing right there. Is the life respawning? Sometimes the life respawns, sometimes it doesn't. I've got so many freaking questions. See, that time the life came back. What if we exit the level? What if we exit the level and I go back in there? What happens? Yeah, I've gotten plenty of bonus stages and I've gotten plenty of saves. It's just I'm saved at a part where I'm 5 levels back of where I need to be. That's the whole problem. I'm just way too far back. And I've got to find a way to fix that situation to where I'm actually saved at a part where I can do something. Because I can't replay, after game overing, I can't replay 5 levels and a boss fight just to practice one part that I'm not good at. This is okay. This is the worst part of the game so far. This is the only negative I found. And the developers really fucked this up, unfortunately. They had a really good thing going here, but they screwed this up bad. And I'm just so impatient. No patience whatsoever. All right, so what can I do here to... I don't know, I'm not having any luck with... Definitely not having any luck with that. I can't start the whole game over and get lives again. I can't do that. I could try and get through some more levels and see if we can get a password on another stage. Try and do that. Man, I'm just so far back. I'm like literally 7 levels back. Yeah, a password's not gonna help because that's where I last saved. So if I put in a password from the last part I saved, which I didn't even get a password, we would just be here again. We'd just be back to here. I don't really know what to do at this point. Maybe I could just keep playing. Is the worst, like, am I just gonna have to get extremely good at the levels to where I just have to do them deathless? It might have to be a situation like that where I just gotta go deathless. That sucks if that's the case. That really sucks if that's the way it's gonna play out. Might just have to go deathless. Did the lives respawn? No, sir. That time they did. Well, that time they respawned. What? How are the lives respawning now? I don't understand anything about this game. I don't understand. Now the lives are respawning? They were respawning? Oh, wait, maybe I just because I restarted or something. I don't know. I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost. It's questioning why the developers would do this. There was no reason to do this. Except just to be a dick, I guess. We're gonna send you 7 levels back now. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go back 7 levels. Why 7 levels? Because that's what we want you to do. Yeah, this is extreme amounts of just sheer, just being punished. That's what this is. Didn't make a jump. Okay. All right, we're gonna see what happens if I just keep playing a little bit. No, I would not. What I would do is, I would like do it like Castlevania 3 or something, Allie. That's what I would do. You start at the beginning of the level if you die, and you have a password for that particular stage. So that way when you die, you restart that. Oh my God. I'm sorry, my mind will not accept that I have to slow down here. I'm sorry. Man. Maybe getting a password would, I don't know. I don't think a password would help either. I don't think that's gonna make any difference at all, because that's just gonna put me back here again. Maybe we need to get to a further level and find some other place where it will let me save. Maybe I missed something. Maybe that's why I'm so far back, is because I missed something. Man, it was going so good earlier too. Everything was going great. Now I'm just absolutely fucked in every way possible. Dude, I don't remember having to go back. Dude, I got sent back 7 levels. I got sent back 7 levels or something. That's how far back I am. This is before a boss fight. This is so far back. It is amazing how bad I got punished right here. Eddie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I've done a lot of bonus levels. I know all about the bonus levels. I've done many bonus levels, but maybe I missed some bonus levels. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. But because something got real fucked up along the way here. And I thought I was doing good. I really thought I was doing good. And apparently I was not doing good. I was doing absolute garbage. So now I've got to try and fix this somehow. But yeah, I got sent so far back, it's ridiculous. So maybe if we can get to a future level, I can find a better place I can save. Because I think I saw a level at some point where I didn't get all 3 of the things to get into the bonus game, and that would have been a save further ahead. So maybe we need to try and find that. I wasn't looking at where I was going. God damn it. We're gonna have to start over again. We're gonna start over, don't worry. Okay, why did the 1-up respawn that time? I don't understand this game. The 1-ups are respawning sometimes and sometimes they're not. I don't understand that either. Okay, this time they didn't. All right, no 1-up respawn this time. Why not? It did a minute ago, why not this time? Why are the rules changing? Don't get it. Maybe I should just stick with Mario from this going forward. Maybe we should, it was a good experiment, but maybe just go back to NES games. Maybe just do that, you know? I mean, I tried. I tried. Back to NES. NES forever. That's where I'm happiest anyway. No, Wolf, I fucked this up ungodly. And I don't know how to fix it either. I don't know what went wrong. Something just went horribly just wrong along the way. I don't know what happened. Risky, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll talk to you later. Man, this has been a rough last several streams of every single game. It has just been rough. All right, let's get some lives here. That's good. You would think it would save after a boss fight, right? I mean, we're about to do a boss fight here. You'd think it would save after that, but no. No, this is not a boss fight yet. We gotta do like 8 more levels. Like, I know how to save. I've saved a lot up to this point, but I think I missed a save. I think that's what happened. Like, I have to do all these levels again. See, are you kidding me? Where did it all go wrong? Insane, thank you so much for the 54 months. I have royally screwed this somehow. Where did it all go wrong? All right, look, all right, we got a thing right there. Sane, how you doing today, man? Hope you're doing good. I can't believe how badly this has gone. All they would have had to have done was like let you save after every like stage or something. I don't know. It's such an awkward system. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, and I'm at a bridge level too. That's as far as I made it. It's to a bridge level, and that level just eats my lives. I need to be able to practice that stage. I've got to get practice. I can't just do that on like 1 or 2 tries. I've got to be able to get good at it. And we can't get good at it if I get sent back 80 stages over and over. I'm never gonna get to practice it. All right, is there anything over here? No. And I'm just questioning why would the developers do that? Everything was going so good, and they're like, nope, you're going back 5 stages. Right, well, at least like, oh man. How do you like 3D games now? We go back to NES where I belong. That's where I belong. I belong with the NES. I belong with the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis. That's my home. Every time I venture out, things don't usually go very well. I tried that Bugs Bunny game, complete disaster. Gaming just kind of left me behind at that point in time. It just abandoned me. I guess I thought I'd be able to just continue like a normal game would do. They're like, nope, we're gonna see how badly we can fuck you over. That's what they did. All right, I have 2 of the things. Maybe we can find 1 more, and then we can get another save in, I hope. Because I died on another one of those levels where I could have saved, so that might have helped. EverQuest wasn't like a... EverQuest was completely different, though. You can't really compare that to like anything like this. Can I try and grab this extra life? And when it rains, it pours, right? And did not grab the one up. Oh. God damn it! EverQuest was barely 3D. Like, the 3D nature of that game, like, never bothered me at all, because it wasn't a collect-a-thon. That's what it was. We were playing with other friends and stuff. Can't do that. You can't do that! All right, so my idea to go back and farm some lives, that didn't work. That failed miserably. Where can we get the last thing so I can try and save the game? That's what I want to do. There. Okay, so now we're going to be able to save if I can beat the bonus level. If I don't beat this, I have to restart. Motherfucker. All right, we have to leave now and start over. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it again. If not, we're gonna have to reset and start over again from scratch. Yeah, I fucked that up too. All right, let's see if we can do it again. I don't know if it's gonna let me. This is what I get for trying to adventure out a little bit. This is what I get. Should learn to leave well enough alone. Okay, so we can get it again. Back to Mega Man, right? Back to Mega Man! Quirky, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Allie, thank you for the hug. Man, I'm just not used to getting that fucked over. I'm not used to that. Kind of shocked that they would do that. All right, if I can get the save thing, at least like when I die, we restart here. That's good, I guess. But I'm still gonna be very low on lives. And that bridge level is just gonna kill all my lives in about 3 seconds. And how did people put up with this era of gaming? Every time I try to delve into early 3D, it's like the biggest disaster ever. Let's try some early 3D. Let's see what's the worst that could happen. Oh, you can only go back 8 levels, that's all. No big deal. You just go back 8 levels. It's fine. It's totally normal. Oh, let's all welcome in. What's up? I'm just trying some stuff out. I thought it'd be a good idea. Turns out it was a terrible idea. No, I'm not. If Turquoise, if that happens, I'm not playing video games anymore. That is just over at that point. From Ladu, welcome in. Yeah, it's not going well. I was having a great time earlier. Now everything's just over. It's just over. I try to give myself a chance with this era of gaming, and it doesn't work. The whole thing just explodes. What the fuck? All right, restart. Restart! Try again! You failed! I would rather be dead than play Minecraft, you're right. I am never touching that. I don't understand how that's so popular anyway. I really don't get it. Now, Terraria, I love that game. That's like a 2D style of Minecraft, but it was like it's extremely hard to stay alive. You fight bosses, do all kinds of cool stuff like that. There's more to it than like what all the kids want to do is just building. If I want to build, I'll just get out some Legos or something. I don't know. Did I already miss stuff? I think I already missed stuff. We need to start over just to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I've not watched any Minecraft movie. You couldn't pay me to do that shit. All right. All right, we have to make sure we don't miss any boxes, because if you miss stuff, you don't get to play the bonus game. All right, I have to learn how to win that bonus game, basically. And every time I try and get near the end, the thing blows up. I don't know if a password would help either. All right, so where is the thing? All right, there's the first thing. That's why I start over. I didn't pick that up. You guys see why I quit on this era of gaming now, when back then and when I was like 17 or whatever, why I quit on this era and didn't want anything to do with it? You see that now? You see? I didn't want to deal with all this. Every time I play these games, this kind of shit happens. I know a lot of people grew up with this era of gaming. I guess all I can say is that I'm sorry. Because I wouldn't, dude, I would have hated video games if this is the era I grew up in. I would have been like, I'm gonna find something else to do with my free time. We're gonna do something else now. Well, I like the way this game plays. I just hate this save system. I absolutely despise it. It's unnecessary the way they've done this. It's completely unnecessary. I thought maybe I could go back and get the save things again. You can't do that. Apparently, once you get them one time, it's over permanently. I was gonna do it like Mario World. Like, you get further in the game, you beat a couple of levels, then you go back and do an easy ghost house, and then you get a save. I was hoping we could do that, but I don't think you can. Are you kidding? Yeah, Bubsy 3D worked out somehow. Of all the 3D games I played, Bubsy 3D worked out. Can you believe that? What have I got? That's the game that worked out. Of all the 3D games I had make attempts to play, Bubsy 3D worked. You cannot make this shit up. Bubsy 3D. Did it not even give me the other checkpoint? Did it not even give me the thing I was looking for? I don't even think it gave it to me. This is just the biggest waste of time ever. That's what this is right now. A big, fat waste of my time. Fighting to try and get the save thing. Just fighting with it. I was doing it. God damn it. Do hours of backtracking to get back to what I wanted. Like working on levels and trying to get good at the next part of the game. We can't do that right now because we have to do backtracking and trying to figure this out. I'm being absolutely punished. That's what I'm being right now. I'm being so punished right now. Feels bad, man. That's what it feels like. Feels bad. Well, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson, didn't I? Don't leave the realm of 8 and 16-bit. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that again. Devore, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm having to do backtracking. I liked Bubsy 3D more than this. I did. I really did. This might be my last 3D game. This might be it. If we run out of 2D games, well, it was fun. It was fun. It was a good run. Every time I venture into this realm of early 3D games, it is the biggest train wreck ever. Why do I even bother at this point? I don't know. I like I said, I wanted to venture out a little bit and see how it went. How did it go? This is how it went. All right, maybe I can get the thing and we can try again and see if we can figure out how to do that bonus stage. So I have X7. I think that'll work. That'll work because it's a Mega Man game. That's a Mega Man game. That will work. Fuck. Almost out of lives again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do 2 and 3 if they're gonna fuck me over like this, man. I don't want to have to fight harder to save the game than to do anything else. I don't think that's fun. All right, we've got to try and learn this bonus level. Let's try again. No, we're gonna do X7 and X8. We're gonna do all the X games. All right, I got over here. All right, maybe I can get a password too. Let's see if we can get both. I would like to get both. Can you get both? Is it allowed to, are you allowed to get both? Okay, there's the password. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know if this is gonna help or not. We're gonna write down a password. It's something different. I don't know if it's gonna help. 2 and 3 are much nicer with saving. Why is this? Then why didn't they do that with this? Why did they just fuck you over? Why did they do that? Dango, thank you for the hug. I don't understand. You didn't let me save. I wasn't allowed to save. So I got a password, but you didn't let me save? I wanted both! Why not let me have both? You can't have both, why not? You get one or the other. No, that's fucking stupid. No, that's fucking stupid. I don't accept that. That's fucking stupid. One or the other? What? No, the devs don't want to spoil me. They want to fuck me over and laugh at me. Well, they succeeded in doing that. I can't even get to the end of the level now. I can't even do that. Can't even get to the end of the level. How did I do this last time? I don't even know. No, you don't smell a rage quit coming on. Can't believe it won't let me save and have a password. Why not? Why not? Just because you want to be a, you just want to be just a big dick? Is that why? I don't even know how to do this now. Maybe it's time to just give up and just do Minecraft like everybody else. Maybe it's just time for that. Time for some Minecraft. I can't jump over it. I don't know how I did this last time. I have no idea. Oh, we're out of lives. We're out of lives. Yeah, that's it. All right, maybe I can put in a password. All right, what if I hit continue here? Where do we go? It looks like it did save. What? How am I here? What the fuck, dude? I don't understand. Oh my God, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What is going on? Why can't this just be normal? I don't get it, man. Just define normal. You beat a level and you get a password for the next level. That's normal. That's all I wanted. And yeah, they're not gonna let you do that. You're not allowed. And now it moves me forward. I don't understand. Why am I here? I didn't even get here. I died on the previous level before we made it this far. Like I said, I just want it to be normal. All right, now I'm being impatient because this happens. 32-bit gaming. Like I said, this is when I quit gaming. This is what caused me to quit playing on consoles. I quit. I beat this guy. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so last time I played on the good run we had, I beat this guy, and then I game overed on the next level after this, which was a bridge level, because I didn't have enough lives to get through it, and I died, which was fine. And then it sent me back like 7 levels, and then we had to work our way back very slowly. But then I game overed again. Even though I didn't save it this time, I got a password, didn't put the password in, but now for some reason let me continue at the boss. Like, what's going on? I want to know what's going on. I'm so lost. When you game over in a level, you don't, if this is like Mario, this is like I died on, let's say I died on stage 7, on 7-3. It put me back at 6-1. Okay, well this time I made it back to 7-2, and now I'm starting on 7-4. That's how much sense this makes to me right now. I'm not worried about this guy. I'm worried about what comes after. That's what I'm wondering. All right, so now we're here. All right, this is the level I game overed on. So if I continue from here, where's it gonna put me? Are we gonna be back at the rat again? I mean, that's fine if we go back to the rat every time, but am I guaranteed to go back to the rat? I don't know. Okay, this 4 is a problem, see? No tips. No tips. Sorry, you cannot give any tips. Make a map of the world? No, you don't need a map for this game. See, this is what happened last time and I lost all my lives. You have to learn exactly the right timing with this. Nope. This is not the bridge level I beat. This is as far as I've seen into the game so far. So we're gonna see what happens if I game over here where I'm gonna be put. If I game over here, where are you gonna put me? I got a password. God knows where. I jumped too far. All right, now I have to do the boar again. See, this boar is just ridiculous. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I like the level. I mean, it's fine. It's just the you go back part that pisses me off. All right, where are we gonna be? Where are we gonna be? All right, now we're continuing at the rat. Now we're back at the rat. I don't know, man. I have no idea. At this point, I just don't know. They have boars in Alabama. Wild boars? I honestly don't know. I've never seen one. I don't know what happened. I did not save on this level. I saved on a previous. I didn't save. I got a password, and I've not even used that password. This guy's really easy. I don't know, Proto. I have no idea. I don't have a clue what the game is doing. I have literally no idea what's going on. All right, so his gun's gonna jam over there. I'm gonna wait right here. I know, I'm extremely confused. I have gotten this far. I've beaten this. I'm just, I don't know. There's no explanation I don't think I could be given that I would understand at this point in the game. I got stuck. That was my fault. Basically, you need to 1 credit clear this. That's what you need to do. This could have all been avoided if I'd done a 1 credit clear. That's where it all went wrong. If you have to start getting into the save and password system, you're screwed. All right, so he's dead. All right, so what's gonna happen now? Now we're gonna be back on that bridge level with like 3 lives. Yeah, now I have almost no lives. All right, but if I could get a little bit further, maybe we could get to a level where I could save. Maybe we could do that. All right, so you can try and fake the boar out. All right, maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Was it faking the boar out good enough? Checkpoint? No, sir. No, sir. No checkpoints. Not here. All right, I know how to get past the boar now. You got to make a move to the side. Okay, good. I subscribed to Nintendo Power back then. And it helps sometimes, I guess. Occasionally, not a lot. Okay, well, that worked better than it should have. All right, got the checkpoint. I'm getting better at this level. That's good. All right, so we got a thing for a save or a password. God knows how that's gonna work. I don't know at this point. I have no idea. Like I said, we're gonna keep going until we figure it out. Okay, I got lucky there. Oh, for God's sake, I was doing good there for a second. Is there parts of America where wild boars and pigs are populating require people to shoot them because it was really bad? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, on the plus side, if I have to go back, the only thing we have to do is fight the rat again. Come on! Wasn't getting enough momentum. That was my fault. Okay. All right, got the checkpoint. Good. All right, see, I'm getting a little bit better. I just need to be able to practice this level some. That's all I need. I need to be able to get good at it. Oh God, there's another fucking boar. Okay, they put another boar on the level. That sucks. All right, we're gonna deal with that. He's gonna get me every time. We gotta learn how it works. I still don't understand the checkpoint system, save system in this game at all. Why are you not allowed to have a password and a save? Why not both? Get it. Multiple boars? Okay. Right, checkpoint. Where's the next thing that we need? Fucked. Boars are tricky and humbling and take you down like a pig. I can see that. Listen, Mac, punch, then dodge, then counter punch. Doc must be the worst boxing trainer ever, right? Thanks, Captain Obvious. I appreciate that. All right, maybe this is what we need coming up. Getting better. Checkpoint, okay. That was an extra life. Get out of the way. And this level's hard. Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, now we can't fuck up the bonus game. God, the stage is so long. All right, here we go. Don't screw it up. I know I'm going to. Not gonna worry about picking up any of that crap. Get to the end. All right, this is good. This is good. Now, password or save? What do we want? What the hell do we want? I don't know. Link, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 15 months subbing tier 1 3 months in advance. I appreciate it, man. And again, I'm sorry that I missed you coming in. That always feels bad when I miss anyone coming in. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Much appreciated. Did we just get the password? It seemed to work better when I got the password. I don't know. I think I'm going to get the password because that worked better last time. I don't know. We're going to write it down. Well, who knows if we'll need it or not. Appreciate it, Link. Freaking password, right? All right, square, square, triangle. All right, I think I got it. You're using the PlayStation controller symbols for it. All right, that's fine. JD, welcome in. How you doing? Cypher Epsilon, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's such a convoluted mechanic. How long is this freaking level? Oh my God, I'm gonna fall. Oh, I can't go forward? Oh, for God's sake, man. Really, I was doing good. This is a hard stage. We're not messing around with this level. Got it. Jesus Christ. You're doing good, man. Just save it. You get a password and we continue anyway. I might have to next time. Slippery climb. Here we go. All right, another level. Now if I game over, I wonder where it's gonna put me. God knows where I'm gonna end up when I game over at this point. At least the password isn't hard to remember. I know it's not too bad, is it? Water. Shadow Dread, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So the save sometimes doesn't work. I don't know, man. I don't understand the save feature in this game at all. It makes no sense to me. I don't know what it's trying to do. I don't know how the passwords work. It's weird. Maybe this would be a good stopping point for the day. Maybe I should stop here. It's 5 o'clock. We got a password. We got through the last section. Maybe this is where I need to stop. I think that might be a good idea. And then we could continue this tomorrow. At this rate, we'll probably place you on the moon upon restart. Yeah, that's like game overing on Mario 3, 4, and then restarting, and then all of a sudden you're on 5-1. Maybe it's so weird. I don't get it. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I'm doing, like, I like the progress in the game. I like the way the game plays. I just hate the password. I mean, I hate the save/password system. I think that's awful. Everything else about this game's really good. Like, I can't blame, like, the game itself, because the game itself's really fun. It's just the system behind that is what's terrible. But no, I don't dislike the game at all. I think it's a really good game. Retro fan, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. I feel like this would be a good stopping point. We can oh my God, this level's hard. Yo, we could try, I could test the password. Let's try that. Let's try testing the password. I'm really curious. I used to think Bandicoot was an animal, but his last name, well, it's not a very well-known animal. It's a marsupial in Australia. It's not very well-known at all. We're gonna try the password and see what happens. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like I'm gonna need it. J Crew, how you doing? What about like a super long passwords like original Metroid? That wasn't as bad as the password in River City Ransom. That's the worst password I can remember in any game is River City Ransom. All right, let's see what happens when we put the password in. God knows where it's gonna end up. God knows. All right, password, here we go. How do you go back? Is there a way to go back? We need to go back. Oh. Hold up. Hold up, let me make a note here. See, I don't have the PlayStation diagram on this controller. I need to, there. I had to write a diagram down for it. This is an Xbox controller. It doesn't have the PlayStation symbols on it. All right, so what is this? This is this. Slippery climb. All right, so I'm starting here. Okay, good. All right, good. This is where I wanted to be. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Okay, so the password worked perfectly. You know, that's weird too. That's really weird. Okay, so let me explain what just happened here, and this is gonna be really weird. Okay, so I put the password in. How many lives do we have, by the way? I wanna die here so I can see how many lives you start with. It better not be like 0. I don't have many. Okay, so I put the password in. I didn't beat that previous stage. Like, I got the password on that bridge level before I beat it. Okay, so I put the password in and it puts me past the level I was on. This is weird. It's weird. It let me go past that level. You would think getting a password on the middle of that bridge level and then you die, you start back on that bridge level. It puts you one level ahead. That doesn't make sense at all. That means I could have gotten that password, game overed on the bridge level, put the password in, and it would have like skipped me ahead of the bridge level even though I never actually beat that level. Does that make sense at all? No. That makes no sense at all, because I could have gotten past that level without beating it because it gave me a password that put me on this level. I don't know, man. I don't know why they had to do this. I don't understand at all, but this is a great point to stop right now, I think. That we can stop right here and then we can pick up next time and continue along from right here. So that's the plan. Oh, the run's been invalidated since I started, man. It's a slippery slope to finishing the game from here, I'm sure. How's this game now? Is it giving you, is it giving you a low rating? No, the game itself is fine. I'm just, the password system is so convoluted, it makes no sense at all. I don't get it. But I mean, we know how it works now, but that doesn't mean it's good. I don't know, but we got somewhere and we got a password, so we can play this again tomorrow from this spot right here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up right here tomorrow and continue, now that we know how it works. What stage is this? I don't know. This is like World 5 or something. I have no idea, but I like the game a lot. Just what the hell were they thinking with this whole system thing? I don't get it. I don't understand even a little bit. But we don't have to worry about that anymore right now. We are going to raid Perfect Spade, who is playing that. Why is he playing that SpongeBob game I was playing? Oh my God, that's where we're gonna go. He's playing that shitty ass SpongeBob game I was playing. I'm definitely going over there. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Crud has redeemed it, because of course he did, right? Plabu, God damn it. Diesel Girl, what's going on? I see you right there. I didn't write the end. Happy Friday. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sorry I missed you. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Sorry that was such a convoluted nightmare right there. I don't know what the hell was going on. I still really don't, but we know how it works now. God damn, what a mess. Oh, then we're getting a raid right here at the last second. No, we can't play another level. We cannot play another level. I don't want to learn a new level at this point. This is a great stopping point. TC Hero and Raiders, welcome in. I was just ending stream because we discovered something real stupid right here. I've had enough for today. TC Hero, thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing today? What are you working on? Peza, welcome in. How's the suffering going? Oh, the game itself is good. It's a real good game. Yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. We're gonna beat this. I don't care how much I have to suffer or deal with it. We're gonna get through it. I'm not quitting because of the save system sucking. Everything else about the game's good. We played Double Dragon 3 and Crusader of Senti. Double Dragon 3 is the most hated in the series, and Crusader of Senti is like a Zelda type game on Genesis. I've seen a playthrough of that. Looks really good. Dude, I appreciate the raid very much. You don't hate it? Okay. I don't hate it either. I honestly like Double Dragon 3 despite the extreme amount of issues it has on the Egypt level, but